Hello. Hello. Here we go again. Another session on Valheim. I'm actually lingering about because there's a boar being tamed over there. Protecting it from all the scum that are grey dwarves. You can see a brute kicking about in the forest. Oh, he knows I'm here. Oh dear. That was a miss. That's gone to daylight, so they tend to disappear after that. Now, got a load of junk. Well, it's not junk, it's all useful. It's all handy stuff. It's all pretty useful. Other than the dandelions and the pukeberries. Because I've got so many of them. It's a 1-star boar, so it's not the best, but it's better than the standard. And I'm just waiting on... Maybe I'll just stalk this deer. Just go off and do some stuff, I guess. Go off and collect. How much space have I got? I've got enough room to get another batch of stuff. Maybe I can get a... Oh, damn. Have I disturbed it again? Time for me to disappear. I really want these chickens. I really want to grab a chicken. I think I've got to go like a certain distance to get away from the pig. Is that a... Okay, I can kill this one. Oh! Oh, I've got stam. No stam. Last bit of food. My throat went then, sorry. Tell you what I could do, I guess I could just explore some of the fog. Clear up. Oh wait a minute. Oh, what? Have I not got any space for it? Quite like getting tree seeds. Bones. Never want bones. Keep gathering mushrooms. Just get all of this. That looks like a unique patch. Oh, it's like a chicken coop. And there are chickens added to this with mods. But I haven't got any yet. I do really want some though. And there are some chickens down there, but they're too close to the boar. I keep disturbing him. Oh, horse. I suppose really I should tame that horse. But I can't be bothered to tame the horse and the boar. The boar is my main concern. Really I should have trapped that other boar. Now the meat's more important at the moment. Oh, that seagull's in front of me. So, what have I got? What can I get rid of? Because the dandelions, I can always come and get them. Raspberries, might as well get that. There'll come a time where I... How can I pick that one? Oh, there we go. There'll come a time where I need the dandelions for a potion or something. But for now, the berries will do. Can't remember, the ball was like 47% when I was doing it last time. So I'll just keep trickling around this area, getting whatever of the base food resources I can. Trying to gather up a load of these mushrooms so I can plant them in my farm. Looking for more mushrooms. Without creeping too close to the... Oh, there we go. The downhill combat mod is very handy. Sure we've got 10, so that's pretty good. That's 2 plants already. Okay, the boar is back to taming. Goddamn deer. Come over here. Come over here, you goddamn deer. Idiot. Ah, no room for that either. I've got loads of resin. Oh, I don't really need these trophies. The standard old grey dwarfs I can get any day. Meat is always going to take Preston and butte berries. Get that deer hide. Let's go down to the coast, shall we? See what we got. Tell you what, could do. Could do a spot of fishing. Is there a spot I can... I can still see heart pumping out. Let's do a spot of fishing. So I've got my thing and my bait. Let's swap that out with that big chunk of wood. Actually, I'll put the wood. Swap that out with coins. Just get that initial couple of fish going. Oh, we got some lingering. We got one. Come on in, bud. It's a big one. I've got the stamina, I don't think. It's a shame. Lost catch? God damn you. I'm gonna have to eat one of these, aren't I? Just to get that stamina. Let's go to like the rock. Yes. Oh, no room in inventory. Let's drop that. There we go. Let's get that. Get rid of the boar trophy. This is what I've realised. Just what? Oh, the water. Okay. Need a higher rock. Now I do need flint. I can go do that another time. Yeah, I found plopping it in the shallows is just the easiest way to get the fish. Got him. Cheers. Nice one, thanks. I'm just gonna jump into the Discord chat. So I am in there. That's the boy I want. I can see the tuna. Another fish. Ah, it's that big tuna I want. It's another pike. See, it's the first one I caught was a tuna, but oh, there's a big one there. Go on. Yeah. Oh, I missed him. Well, that was very fast. That one was even easier. Oh, that big tuna keeps coming in. It's a good fishing spot. Maybe it's the time of day. I'll just catch all the small ones. And then hopefully that will missed him. Go on, tuna. I can see you there. I can see you there. Oh, you went past it. You went past it. Come on. Come on, fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Gotcha! That's a tuna. That's the stuff we want. That's the stuff of dreams. We've got another couple of fish in us before I have to get rid of something else. Ooh, that tuna went past it. Quickie. Missed that one. Come on. Come to Papa. Follow your friends. Follow your friends to the other dimension above the water surface. Go on. Maybe they're all suspicious. Ah, tuna wanted it. I don't know why I was so jumpy. Ah, missing everyone. Ah! I'm just gonna reel it in. Cast another. A little bit further. Oh, I can't see it. There we go. That's a big tuna. I want that tuna. That one. Right there. Ah, I missed the other one. I was looking at the tuna. Oh, the water's rising. Come on, tuna. I see you. another perch. Maybe this spot is done. Again, that was it. Got me the tuna. He's a big one. Cool. So that's, I got to get rid of something now if I want. Yeah, it's going to have to be birch seeds. Let's go over here. Is that even in the water? It was a waste of bait, wasn't it? All my stamina's gonna go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do these. Come on, you can do it, take the bait. Come on, do it, take the bait. Maybe they suspect of it now. Yeah, I think they've had enough. Big wave coming in. I'm gonna try a big reel. I've never actually caught one successfully from like a far cast. That's a full stack. Let's check on the ball. Can't see any hearts. There's food in there. Yep, he's mine. Hey, perfect. Nice. That must mean my... okay. Okay, so we got the ball. I think this one's gonna have to be broken, but I need a bench, don't I? So, crafting bench. Ah, what an idiot. Let's put that there. Let's get rid of the weak one. Come on in, ball. Out you come. Good boy. Ooh. What was a chicken? Maybe I could get a chicken. Wild and hungry, eh? Don't know what they eat. Do they eat them? Let's grab your mushroom. Ah, no blueberry room. Let's put a gate this. It's got to be again. Good as that. I've got a mod that makes the ball follow, which is sweet. Because they didn't do that before. I used to have to harpoon them and cause them all kinds of grief. Waiting on this chicken to... Come on, chicken. Chicken going. He's walking off. No way! One hit, you fucking bitches! You fucking bitches! No! Stood here like that. Fuck. Ah. I literally just looked away to get a snack. Leave it. Poor ball, man. That's so annoying. Took me ages to find a 1-star. Right next to a crypt, I suppose, but fuck. Should have left it in there till the daytime. Ah. So frustrating. I'm still like not happy about it. Come on, chicken. Keep walking away from me. I wonder if there's a mod to teleport teams. Because they're super rare on this island. Let's have a look. So I don't want to be able to teleport. Oh, okay. Does that mean metal as well? Because I don't really like them. Transport also ores. I don't really want that. All pets or just wolves? Okay. That's quite good. I might do that. Chill your beans, mate. Just gotta hang around with the chicken. Okay, I'm gonna quickly log the game out. And install this bad boy. It was updated a year ago, but so now that would be good. Let's try this out. As simple as that. Just gonna add that to here. Okay. Relaunch. See if it works. Right then. Now in the future, if I tame something, I'll be taking extreme measures to protect it. Although I didn't think I'd lose it that quick. So annoying, really. How long is this one taking? Wild and hungry. It didn't really care about me though, does it? Might as well chuck a berry out here. One chicken? Go for it. What you on? 26%. Long. Fairly long time. Come on, there's a berry up here, look. Come on, bud, peck it. Oh, I've really got to linger about it for all this time. The bones of my enemies. Can't believe that. The marker changed. Oh, is that just because they're present? They're like weary of me. So that's what it is. Oh, I can't believe that. I'm gonna be moaning about that all day. Point of me fixing this stuff up because the damn. Let's clear the area. What did I change it to? Can't remember what I changed it to. Auto pickup. Oh, number pad 9. So why isn't it picking up all that wood? Should be picking that. Should be picking all. Oh, what's going on? Something's broken. I wonder if that mod's broke stuff. It's like stuff. It's like some of it's stuck. Some things have stuck. I have a suspicion that mod is damaged. Why aren't I able to pick things up? You right, chicken? Yeah, I have a suspicion the mod's dodgy. I'm just gonna give it another quick reset. Excuse me. cut that off. Now we're back. Now to test my theory. Well, that's bone fragments, that wouldn't be all over, would it? So, auto pickup is now on. Now it's picking it up. Yeah, that mod was doing something weird. What? Chicken? Get more chicken? There we go. Let's take the hardwood first. I can't believe my boar got killed. Chill your beans, chill your beans. Dead, they're dead. The big man saved you. Good shit. Oh, you fucking idiot. Now they're not gonna trust me, are they? Bet that was the one that was the highest acclimatized as well. Yeah, of course it was. That one's going to be the wild one. 14%. What a joke, man. Do one hit and they're going to be dead, so I can't even harpoon them and just drag them. I don't even know if I can... Can I even get these back? Not been a successful start, has it really? Hurry up and acclimatise, please. What are these called? I wonder if I can just egg spawn count. Just want to change it to Black Forest, so maybe I could find them. I'm just gonna try and harpoon it. I know it's gonna, I have a feeling it's gonna kill it. Pretty sure it's gonna kill it, but oh no, you're mine. You're mine, buddy. Oh. Or do I trap the boar? Come on, piggy. Where's the other chicken? Oh, I can just come back for the chicken. What a failure. What? Another one? What? Ah! He's bricks. We can get him off here. Oh, what? It's just going all terrible. going terribly. Those fucking skeletons didn't kill my boar. I'd have been off doing other things and I'd have been on a completely different task now. Oh, what a waste of my time. Can't believe it. I feel rested. I don't feel rested. I feel annoyed. I love my time. It's not been spent well so far. We upgrade this. Durability, yep, I think that's worth it. Because that thing keeps breaking on me. I need to do the dreaded farming. And I'm a farmer. Oh, you're getting more space as well. Oh, that's good. That is good. Need to remember that's in there. come in here for wood. That's it, a little bit of wood. We need 2. The rest can stay as it is. Just to tidy up this. I've got more building plans. I'm going to do like an ornate sort of piece. For now, that'll do. I want these 2 fires to go out. I wonder if they do. I hope they do. That's a lot of turnips. Nearly filled up the field. This is annoying. The different heights. God, I didn't even realise there. I swear the trees you grow bigger than the rest. Yeah, they were going to need that. That one's going to go. Didn't want that one to go. That was big. Yeah, the grown ones are definitely bigger. I might as well get the lot. Bit more. Could you imagine planting some turnips in real life? Oh, he's so weak, he can't get up the hill. Gotta be space for 5 more. There it is. Ooh, slot. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. To be honest, I was quiet because I was hypnotized by planting so many vegetables. And you woke me up. Put me out of my oh, put me out of my trance. Yeah, I just planted 500 and something turnips. Now the carrots. Only another 142 to go. 22. I'm but a humble farmer. Close we to the centre about there. Cool. Some of them will need room to grow, but as soon as the others are finished, they will work. Just try and squeeze a few extra on the edges. You got still got lots. 44. Suppose we'll use this little plot up here. It's looking healthy. I'm sure that'll be fine. 92 seeds, back up. I'll have to keep a little bit of this kind of grassy look going. But we got a load of turnips. decent amount of carrots. And got the honey, got the birds. Might as well pick them actually, see. Should get them plants, they look quite good. Maybe I'll have a couple of indoor ones in there. It's in there. Right. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some lights. Repair that thing. Right. Farm looks pretty good from up here. Get a decent shot of it. That'll be an image. Cool. I like it. I like it. Okie dokie. Natural farm. Hasn't regrown back yet, but there's actually lots of mushrooms in here, which I'm waiting on them to respawn. I think we need to finish. There'll probably be a light there. Could finish the wolf cave. Animals are my next conquest. But it's tough stuff in the position I'm in. I think I will put a torch here, which probably wouldn't be the best spot to have it, but that should have been where I had it. So that too will be fine. Likely, where would we have one? Maybe here. I'll make these into proper lampposts at some point. And this is going to be my boar farm. In fact, I'll fix that up. I'll do that fence line now. Got enough to do another one. Need a bench somewhere near the middle. Need to find me some onions too. Put these away. Got enough to plant anything good? Not yet. I will put that and that in there because they are handy materials. Put this in my backpack. What have I come in here for? Good, it's finally run out of wood. Oh yeah, came in here for some core wood, that's the one. It's smoky in there, isn't it? Core wood. Stay on it. Where have I put my core wood? It's a stack of 50 somewhere. Ah, oh, I had core wood. Seems I don't. Maybe I'll do a stone wall since I've got some spare stone. Sleep through the night. Got a perfectly good bed up in the bedroom, but I persist to use this tent for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just used to it. Trader stocked up. Okay. Cool. Actually, to be honest, I do need the stone cut down here because I've got a few projects to do. I don't know, actually I do need some core wood. Let's get some stairs into the wolf cave anyway. This would be about right. No, that's not what we need. How? Gonna be two, isn't there? Ah, there's the other one. I'm gonna die. Food. Lure him away. So now if I had enough health. I would try it on, but I didn't buy any. Tell you what I could do. Quickly get some. Yeah, just step laughing at me. That's fine. Oh, he's got me fish. That's annoying. I'm panicking. Okay. Amber. Sell me it all. There we go. Where's he gone? Oh, they better not be attacking my village. I bet they are. There he is. Well, let's see if we can parry him. Oh, I couldn't see him. Parry you, come on. Their heads are going on the front gate. Not too bad. Not too bad, I reckon. Yeah. Could have been much worse. Should fit nicely. Might as well get this while I'm here. I really want that one to break, but oh well. I did need the core wood, so... What? Ah, my bag, I see. Ended up wasting my money as well. What don't I need? Oh, I need it all, really. Okay. What am I missing? A gate. That's what I'm missing. Yep. Know that core was down there, so I can go back to that at any point. That's going to keep on going down. Fine like that. I'll be alright. What? Oh, that's too far. All of that, just the right amount. So that's going to lead down into a kind of underground area. Oh, that'll be better. Might as well now. And I'm going to basically tame wolves under there. Once I get some. They're floating. Yeah. And I'll continue that at some point. Now I've got some... Did I just get enough from it? Yeah, oh well. Just put that out there. The thing I really want to do is build me a... How much have I got? Not much at all. Pen for the ball. It's like empty now, so I'm gonna have to do some kind of job to fill that. really annoys me when they can't walk up like a little tiny piece of glass. Every time I see something in the distance, I want to go get it, but I need to resist. Suppose no, you wouldn't want a gap there, would you? I need to save the wood. Save the wood. Where shall I do it from? That's probably enough space, I think. I see now, I wish there was more increments. So maybe the gate, yeah, the gate will go there, I think. Is that too big? Maybe it is too big. Nah, I'd be alright. How many of them have we got? We ain't got many. It's annoying. Where did that go? Inside. Yeah, it went inside. Alright. 1, 2. Now for some reason I thought that would go under there, but not. Go on. Snap. Okay, I'll have to grass it. Do it from this side. Does everything look better? And I'll go back to this. I need some more cord to the angle. This is gonna have to be in place of that. Maybe I'll put this there instead. Take that. I'm just gonna plop you there so I don't forget the project. And yep, need more core wood. Do with repairing the bag though. Maybe I could do part of this as a kind of mix it up a bit. Maybe this though, and then more core wood on top. Seems the pigs just needs to be protected. Saves on the wood, yeah, I reckon that'll be alright. Eat the fish. One mushroom. All the trees. I'm gonna have to get rid of this stump, and that's yeah. I'll put a lamppost there or something. Some of these are gonna have to come down. Seeing as they're so tightly bunched. What's that? Carrot seeds, eh? No rested bonus. Tree. A little bit of tin, never pass up a bit of tin. Tin, eh? Much space I've got. Yeah, I really need to get my backpack fixed. We'll do the core wood because that's what I came here for. Probably right. Looking nicer on the way in as well with that fence. Another layer. We're gonna need a parting. How did I do that? It's got to be a short one, is it? Yeah. Will they get? They might get out. You never know. Let's just do something to block them in. A bit scrappy, but I don't think anyone's really gonna notice. But just in case. Let's do the important ones first. Go straight across. I guess. And then the same old trick. Grassen. Don't want to say grassen. Grass it. Cool. There's my boar pen. When I eventually get them. Suppose I could do something like some kind of I need the clutter bucket, that's what I need to do what I want to do. But we could put some decorative things like an actual bucket. Maybe a little table. No. No. What can we have? What can we have? Barrel for their food. Yeah. Barrel for the berries. Little crate next to it. Counter. No. Yeah, in a bucket. No, in a bucket. Oh, that's ready for him. That's ready for him. Should check that this stuff is dead. Yeah, I think we're good. With it. I want to hit. Cool. All in a good day's work. Well, some of these turnips are done already. I'll wait until the entire harvest is ready. I swear I heard something break then. Maybe I'm delirious. Got any fucking dump in here? Oh, thistles, I should have planted them. Just put stuff in here. Just get on with stuff, other stuff. Bit of a lag there. Right, then dump my raw materials. It's all good. That needs to be repaired. Now, actually, if I take some of this, I can do some decorating while I'm here. That's all good. I haven't got any hide. I need to put off a metal run for ages. That's fine to have on, the other two not. Wait, let's do some kind of hear one of them things creeping about outside. What do I want to do? I don't know. Maybe some kind of basic shelf. And then maybe gonna have to kill that thing because I hate the sound of them. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep through, see if it will let me sleep. We shall see. We shall see. Right. Oh. There's a crow in here. Do need to decorate the bedroom and stuff a little bit more, but maybe I'll put a banister here right now. That side's fine. It's more this. Are there any better railings with this one? Structures of doors. Maybe we could use one of these iron sort of fences. That's a bit too much, isn't it? Ain't too bad though. Although the lighting on it's a bit creep. About that one. Bit too light. It's almost like the standard one is the best still so far. Should I put that down right? Yeah. You wouldn't want that. It's fine like that, and then do like a wooden beam on that. Yeah. Or maybe I'll just have a wooden beam around the whole thing. Someone's talked about me. There we go. There we go. What's that? There's that. I think that's alright. I could do something ornate. Maybe with these ones. Why isn't that going? No? Don't want to do it. Oh, I forgot about these roofs. Letting the rain in. Yeah, I've got to change the roof. It's almost not worth having windows there. I'm going to fix this up first and then have to change the layout a little bit. Oh, I've messed up. It needs to be there. It needs to be there. And I'm thinking like boxing it in. Too low. Yeah. Enough of this. Maybe. if this works. That's not. I think it did, but whoa. It'd be good if they had ramps. It's annoying they don't have ramps. Like that. I don't really want thatch. Thatch on the inside would be stupid. Why not, eh? Oh. Well, that's why not for that, but you know. If I work a shot, I think that needs to be a bit more open for it to be natural. Yeah, that's alright. Pretty fun. Can't use that bit of space, but oh well. I need to fix that roof, I think. Is it worth it? Having the rain is pretty annoying. Let's see. Danny had the idea of putting up. No, I don't think it will. Wait, what? Superficial roof underneath. I'm gonna do that layer for now. See if it looks any different outside. Still see it. I can see my wood and my bed as well. They're wrong, aren't they? Yeah, the house definitely looks better with the darker tone, so I'm gonna do it then. But wait until I get dark wood. One thing I reckon. Is to fix this up somehow. Who does that? Now, I'm thinking... a door. over there instead of a stained window. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think of that. That looks quite good for the pigs. Yeah. This one needs to be a bit more basic. But it needs to. Whoa, what's a big one? That's cool. So there's no rain effect, but there's still rain. That's what's really annoying about it. Just to give us access to the roof a bit easier. I really wish they'd update that and get rid of that effect, because it is annoying. Seeing storms are pretty much a big percentage of it. Where's my fire bucket going? I'm gonna need that though. Where would that be? Is it here? Yes it is. Thanks. Okay, let's have a look at what we can do. Okay, cool. Let's put some trinkets. Scroll. Amenities. Fancy wooden chair. Excuse me. Look like that from this pair of wolves. Scroll up here. I actually have an idea in my head then, so what do I see? Just some random crap, I guess. Oh, it's the owl. I wanted to put the owl on the roof. Yeah, I'll take the bucket back. Put the owl on the roof. Have that overlooking the farm. Nice. There we go. Coin in there. Probably need to put some more of that, really. Turnips look done. Get a picture. Yep, carrots are popping up. So much stone there, I didn't even remember. Stored away. Okay, my next step really is animals. Finish off the wolf pen. Finish that off would be probably the way to go. Finishing off either that or going to find some boar for this new boar pen. Big gate for boar though, isn't it really? Is it too much? What was the one I saw that I liked? That kind of makes more sense. As getting them in there is going to be a pain in the anus. So I want something like that but bigger. Perhaps that? No. Perhaps that one. It's more like a horse stable thing. Just stick with that for now. That'll be fine. This cave needs to be dug out a bit, but can I be bothered? Can I be bothered? Let's do a couple of chunks. I'll just do a couple of chunks every time I go past it. That will be sweet. Stairs are getting dangerously close to that bit, so maybe I'll take that chunk out as well. Oh, is that as deep as it'll go? That isn't very deep, is it? Can't be right. Surely not. We'll get away with this one as well. Bosh. Oh, it's getting high. Don't want to ruin it. If I ruin it, I'll have to... I suppose I could just build a thing over the top if I do ruin it. Well, gambling. Oh, I can't go deep though. That's really annoying. Is it because the copper's present? Why can't I go very deep on that bit? Because the height of that is, yeah. That's not very fun. It's not going to be a very elaborate wolf. What else could it be? I don't know. Some kind of rubbish tip. There's a couple of people watching on Twitch, I believe. Maybe you could comment what you think this could be. Oh, that makes it seem bigger. Yeah, if I go all the way back, maybe that'll be alright. If I just keep the cap on the top. Very annoying though, that I can only go that, so how wide is it? We haven't got much more, I suppose. Or it starts becoming exposed. That's really annoying. I wish I just could just chunk out this bit. Oh, he's knackered. He can't. Oh god, he's tired. That's disorientating. Alright then, mate. He's at 1 star. Where you going? He didn't want that. No, he saw the spear and was like, oh, you cheeky sod. That was his plan all along. I'm out of spam. Just have to wait for that to go. Just a hitting competition. There we go. Time to sleep, I guess. I mean, it could still be an interesting little dwelling down there. What the fuck? No way! Just smashing my plants. Oh man! Look at the chunk of carrots he took out. I need some more workbenches in here. Have I got wood on me? Mm-hmm. I'll put one right here. I'm gonna build it. What radius does that give us? If I had to stop then I could hear someone talking in the real world. Right. Let's get some stone. First I'll dump. Oh, hang on. If I managed to get some seeds. That takes 3. I think I do have 3. What have I come here for? Oh yeah, to dump all this stuff. Pop. Put that there. Thing. Take whatever stones there, which is 5, pathetic. Get that copper on the go. And back up. Ingredients away. I do need to harvest, but there's so much to do. Should really regrow those missing carrots. So I'm very forgetful. What happens when you're doing 30 things at once? Pop up. Aha, there it is. Where is... Oh, I can go in my bag. How much does that weigh? 2. 1.5. 1.5. That's all perfectly fine. How much does that weigh? Oh well. Cool. I almost think wolves are more important than boar. Protect my place. Got some stone. Oh, why can't I chop into that? It's so frustrating. I don't really think it could be my wolf cave anymore. I think realistically it's just gonna have to be some kind of something else. Oh well. Tried. Maybe this could be a little... maybe... be a little potion thing. Although that seems deeper. Nah, it's not. It's an illusion. I thought it was going to lower that, but... Let's see if by putting that in there...
Yo.
Yo! Who be that? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Super loud for a second. You alright?
Yep, just got on.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you got time. You want to walk me through that Valheim mod and shit? Let me know.
Yeah, sure. I was literally just gonna go make a cup of tea, and then I'll do that. One thing you can do.
I actually already have the Thunderstorm mod manager downloaded because that's what I was using before.
All right, cool.
But I couldn't. I think I was just putting the stuff in the file in the wrong order. Either way, everything I read, it was still like the game wouldn't turn on. Like it was just broke after that, so I had to uninstall it.
Right.
Then reinstall it.
Have you still got the manager?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. What was I going to say? Right, so you got the manager, and have you got a load of mods on it, or are they're all gone?
I haven't messed with this in months. Let me look.
Yeah, it's just check, just to see like what's on there and stuff. If the game's working though, then I
Yeah,
suppose
game
it's...
works. I was playing it the other day. I joined some PvP server and they turned out to be a bunch of douchebags. Like the admin was like, I was at work and my buddies were on, and I guess the admin and all his buddies were using like all kinds of crazy cheats and shit to raid our base. But I
Alright.
just started playing again after like a year, and I've never really got that far in the game.
Fair. Yeah, yeah. We're all pretty chill. We don't really. I mean, we're into. I want to get into the PvP, but more sort of arena style as opposed to like
Yeah, that's what he was
offline
saying.
raid.
And if you were down, I mean, I'd be willing to help build some stuff because I am pretty decent at building, and I used to do that for admins on Conan Exiles. I used to build all the map rooms in the arena.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I used to play that as well. I didn't play it on PC. I played it on PS4.
Yeah, I
But
played it
yeah.
on PS4, and then I just started playing it a little bit on PC. It's way sweeter on PC, man. There's some crazy
Yeah, I
mods.
can imagine.
Like
Is
there's
it like?
mods where you could be there's class mods where you can be like a different. There's like different. What do you want to call it? Like there's factions. Then there's like you could be like a vampire, which you turn into a bat and shit. And then there's magic spells now.
All
Yeah,
right. Cool.
you can turn into a big bat and fly around. It looks like the bat from that movie Bram Stoker's Dracula.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
I have to give it a look. I've been. It's on my list because you can get it for like. You can get it for like. I don't know. It's on CD keys, and it's like you can get the collection pretty cheap. So I was
Yeah,
thinking.
I think it's on Humble Bundle right now, just the base version for like $8.
Yeah, I
Someplace it
think
was either there or somewhere else.
you can get the collection. Obviously, I'm in England, but it's like £46. So that's probably like what, 50 something dollars for
Yeah.
for all of it.
Hmm.
So I was thinking maybe of getting that at some point. But yeah, yeah, with this one, all the mods. So basically, if you're in Thunderstore, I don't know if you can. I am
Clicked on
streaming.
the game. I'm not seeing any of the. It says select profile.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you select profile. You choose.
Got 46 installed.
Oh, you got 46.
I got them all disabled though.
Okay. And there was issues with some of them, was there?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to download them. I spent like 12 hours trying to do this and it just wouldn't work.
Yeah. So basically, the reason it probably wouldn't work was the game completely not starting, or was you just not able to like get into maps?
At one point it wouldn't even turn on, and then at another point it would just crash after I started it.
So it's working right. What's your system like? Is it a pretty good
I mean, I
PC?
can run Valheim. It's fine. Just like I didn't do the mods right because I modded
Fair.
the shit out of Conan and it ran fine.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I mean, if you can do Conan, it should be alright. What I'd say then, I mean, just to be safe, is like next to the mods, there's like a little arrow. I'd run through and just
Remove them.
and just uninstall them. Just that way, you can have like the same list as me, and we know that that's tried and tested.
Right.
Obviously it's 43. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's worth doing initially. There's one file that we're using that isn't on Thunderstore, which is like the texture pack, which I can upload because it takes ages to download it from Nexus. So if you want that, I don't know if you've seen some of the images of like what the graphics look like for me, but it's 10 times better. I'll post
For
one.
some reason, some of these it's not letting me uninstall.
Is it not just not saying, just not letting you click in it, or is it just not saying anything?
I clicked it. It said that a bunch of other mods depend on this mod, so I clicked yeah uninstall anyway or whatever, and it's just froze now for some reason.
I mean, just do the ones you can. Like, or is it completely not letting you do anything?
All right, I think it just took a while because it uninstalled everything.
Oh, right, yeah. Cool. Yeah, if you just keep getting rid of them. I'm gonna quickly find. There's one mod. Well, a couple of mods. I'm just gonna quickly hide my stream screen temporarily.
Right, I gotta let my dogs in.
Cool. Right, let's find these files.
All right, I'm back.
Yo. Yeah, I've there's a few mods I've like stored. You got to put them in manually. All the list on the Discord you can just download through the manager, but there's a couple that I've kept because they're a pain in the ass to get. So I can just put them on there for you. High definition, that's the one.
So none of these will conflict with each other?
No, not that I mean, it all seems pretty smooth for me. I don't think so. The only one I haven't tested is the Magic Overhaul one, because I just haven't got that far yet. I haven't built it yet. Let me find a place to put these. Put these on Google Drive. You can download that one from there. Is your internet any good?
Yeah, I got the best internet I can get out in the area. I kind of live out in the country, but it's like 450.
Oh, sweet, yeah. Same as mine.
You can get better out in the city, but that's the best we can do out here.
Oh, it's pretty good still, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got no problems with it. The only problem is I can't run hardwire out here. I got to run Wi-Fi because I got 5 big ass dogs, and I got old plaster
Right.
walls, so I can't anchor them into the walls unless I got these special screws. And even at that, this house is like, used to be an old schoolhouse back in the early 1900s, so it's over 100 years old.
Mm.
So it's risky even messing with the walls. I'm not seeing this when I search it.
What you
Do I just
searching?
click the backpacks? I'm just starting at the very top. Should I just click it from the Discord?
Oh right, yeah. So you go into the Discord list, and then click the link. Like if I go up to the top, so I see what one you're looking at. So you click on backpacks, and then see there's like a button that says install with mod manager on the page.
Hold on, it just took me to a different page.
There's like 2 big blue
Yeah,
strips.
the blue links.
Can you share your screen in Discord?
Yeah, hold on.
Or I could share mine.
I forget how to share screen. Should I just go to screen 1?
Yeah, I think so. I could show you mine. Oh no, I can't because I'm streaming. Watch stream, yeah. Cool. All right, yeah. So just click on that Valheim. Yeah, that link. Yeah, that one will do. Then yep. Then yeah. So they're just links to the Thunderstore website. And then see there, install with mod manager. Yeah. So you just ping that, and then that's it. And then you do that for every link. It's a bit of a pain, but you know. You just run through all them, and that should just add them to Yep, cool.
Shouldn't have deleted this one. I had a feeling.
That one, yeah, no, that one's good. So the other one you want is, I don't know if I put it in there actually. It's called M Hook or Hook Gem.
Yeah, if I can figure out how to do this, I'll probably get a bunch of other guys to come too. They got pissed after the admin shit left and started playing something else. The admin did that shit to us, yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, we had one of those. We had like a big wall and a moat made out of earth all around our base, and he was just able to hop over it with one jump.
Did they have mods, or was it just cheats?
No, I think it was cheats and mods, because I know they had mods.
Because there's a magic mod where you can like called blink. You can like point to something and then you blink to that spot, like that Dishonored game.
I wasn't there. I was at work. They just told me about it.
Fair.
So it sounded like cheating to me.
Yeah, probably. I had it on my server when I opened it up to a load of people, and I had like wards and things, and someone managed to get in by digging like a tunnel, and somehow I don't know how they managed it, because I thought the thing like the ward was a sphere, but
yeah, we had wards too.
Yeah, and I don't know, he managed to get in, and he managed to like, he didn't actually steal anything, he just moved a box outside just to sort of say, look what I can do, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that one, I'd skip that one, I need to delete that one. Sorry, Rune It Pack. It's a bit glitchy, that is one.
Build pack.
Yeah, that one. Oh, I haven't chose it. I think they're ugly. It works, but I think they're ugly. It's up to you, really.
What's it do?
It just changes, like, it changes the banners and the capes and puts like symbols on them and things, and it's up to you. I think they look a bit cheap.
Can you? Yeah, I'll just.
You could disable it. You could try it and disable it. It's up to you. But for me, I didn't really like the look of them. I think the other guys use them, but Andy, the other one that plays, I remember him saying that he put it on and was like, oh, they're actually a bit ugly, sort of thing. Basically, they're all like visual mods or like buildable stuff, because we can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm really in for, is the build and shit, man. I like to build stuff.
There's two really good ones. The chicken one's fun, because that's adds chickens and chicken meat and eggs and stuff, farming. Beasts of Burden's good as well.
Is that one where you can tame those one things and ride them?
It gives it so you can link boar and different tames up to carts, and they follow you and pull the cart for you.
Oh, okay.
Which is fun. I've not actually tried it.
You can tame the locks and ride it. I haven't even made it that far.
Oh, that's vanilla now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You can get like a saddle and stuff. Augur's good. It's like I mean, that's more. You'll see when you actually start it up. That's more of a visual tweak, UI tweak.
Valheim, what's that? Add like Skyrim looking shit.
It's magic, just basic magic. Gives you like fire bolts, frostbolt, healing spell. Because we're trying to sort of create that RPG kind of vibe.
Yeah, I always mix spellcasters and RPGs too.
What was the one?
Everybody always talks about making those stealth archers on Skyrim. I was like, fuck, I did that one time and I thought it was the most boring playthrough I ever played.
Yeah, I didn't really like stealth in that. I always went battle mage in Skyrim.
Yeah, Yeah, I actually made a battle mage that used a mostly one-handed spells.
Yeah,
with
literally same.
a little bit of heavy armor, and then
Mm.
used a shield.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
that
like
shit, after you max the
Spellbreaker.
shield out, yeah, that's what I used exactly.
Yeah, go against the fire breath or what? Dragon breath.
And I'm pretty sure that if I remember correctly, the ward levels with your actual ward based on your restoration.
Oh, is it?
I'm pretty sure. I think I read that somewhere. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim.
I was literally doing a new playthrough, not that long ago, and they brought that new anniversary edition, trying to squeeze as much as they can out of people.
Yeah.
That update absolutely crippled my all the mods, and it just basically it just ruined my playthrough. And I was pretty far into it. I was really wound up, and I just ended up, it broke it to the point where I couldn't repair it, and I waited for about a month after they released it, and they didn't repair all the mods, so I couldn't play my playthrough. So I was just like, oh, I think I'll stop. I've played Skyrim enough.
Yeah, I have too. I played it too much. Like I've done like 20 playthroughs. I can't do it again.
Yeah,
I tried, and I was like, I got like a White Run, and I was like, oh, dude, I'm already getting bored.
Was it PS3 it first came out? Or
Yeah.
PS4? Yeah. Yeah, I must have played it on PS3, PS4.
No. Yeah, PS3. Yeah, it came out PS3 and Xbox 360 first.
Yeah, I must have played it on all of them up until, yeah.
Yeah, I had it on 360 the day it came out.
Yeah, I think I did as well. I think because I saw the advert for it, and I was like, it was
gonna be
revolutionary.
Right. Honestly, I thought Oblivion was better.
Yeah, I mean, I think I missed the Oblivion train. I didn't know much. I was more into like gaming. I was into like RTS games, and I wasn't really into I didn't really know much about open world stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I just literally just stuck with it. Where the hell is this thing?
You hear me?
Me?
Yeah, me. Yes.
God, it's Andy. Bloody hell, spun me out. Didn't realise you joined. I was like, fuck me, matey's voice has changed. yeah, I'm good, man. You alright?
No, not bad, not bad.
I'm just showing.
Just trying to meet.
How's things? You all good?
Yeah. Long day in work, like that up failed. Shite.
All the voices are super loud in here for some reason. So we got a new. I'm showing our. Sorry, what's your name, mate? McBlood. What do we call you, McBlood?
Just call me Jared and call me whatever.
Jared. Cool. This is Andy. He's another player.
What's up, buddy?
Alright, mate.
Just showing him. He's going through the modding process.
At least it's quicker than the last mod list you made me do.
Oh, what the Vortex.
The store. Oh yeah.
Vortex
Oh, yeah.
is super
Vortex
slow.
one.
Yeah, the download on that was just so slow.
Have you hooked any balls up to the cars or anything else?
Nah, did you not see that? Oh yeah, you probably didn't. If you watched the start of my stream, I tamed that. I sat there for ages taming that 1-star boar. Literally tamed it. They follow you, which is great. I literally clicked follow, and it literally walked out of the gate. I turned around to like grab. I have a bag of chocolate peanuts next to me, and I just literally was like, oh, treat myself to a chocolate peanut. Turned my head, and then I turned around, and a skeleton just came out and just went one hit it. and I was fuming. Really?
No way.
Yeah. It's been there for like about a week, hasn't it? And I was just like, oh, I'll go get that one day. And I literally went and got it today. I'm trying to find out that configuration manager thing. Did you know, do you remember what folder it's in?
Which? The config thing. You go to Steam apps.
Oh, is it in there? Is it right? Thought it was in.
Valheim, and then it's in one of the
Market.
top folders there.
You done the list? Did you say?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm still working on it.
All right, cool. I'm gonna DM you a. Actually, I should find the other folder first. I'll send you the link. I've made a Google Drive with the texture pack thing, just so it'll download quicker for you. Because if you get it from the official place, it's capped at 2 megaseconds. It takes about an hour. So you can just take it from my my thing.
Doors
How
are
much did you
rude.
take
I don't
for all
know
that?
why. My bad, go ahead.
Where did you say it was, Andy? In Steam, sorry. All right, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Steam apps. Find Valheim.
Plugins and stuff. Is it Beppin it?
Yeah, in that, and then there it should be on there. So, do you say you just got 32 rounds?
Yeah.
What that set you back?
135.
That's not too bad, like.
I think it's pretty decent.
Yeah, I've been looking at 286 there, looking at about 60 quid. Some Corsair ones. What?
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, if my old ones are 2.8s, and if my old man doesn't want them, you could buy them off me cheaper, probably.
Yes. Yeah, let me know then.
I can just post
Supposed to be in the next. Yeah, they'll go in an envelope, won't he?
Yeah.
Wrap them up, bubble wrap them.
I've got a yeah.
Looking at the next couple of weeks, we've got lots to pay out this end of the month, so bills for the next 2 weeks.
Always the way. Never ending. I can't find where that is, you know. I'm wondering. I think because I redid.
Well,
I had to
find that file.
No, I mean I'm looking in it's in Beppinx plugins, isn't it, usually? But it's not in that. I think I've got to go through Thunderstore. Profiles, default, Beppinx, plugins. Yeah, that's the way to get to it, but I can't see it anywhere. Maybe I don't need it anymore. Oh, there it is, Beppinx. Sorry, I'm just being a prick. I found it. Right, that one can go in there. That should only take a minute. Sweet, okay. All the folders you need are in that Google Drive. What?
So I'm going to jump out again because I've just gone in, so I'm cooking you tea. But, yeah.
Alright, fair.
I'm in for the next couple of days. It all depends. I was a debrief today, so I'm the last man on the road. Oh, late one.
Yeah, fair. Cool, man.
Alright, mate. Right. Catch
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
See you later. Did you manage to understand him?
Yeah, it ain't too bad. Where's he from? Is he from like Ireland or something?
He's from Liverpool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there's like, isn't there like four dialects in England?
Oh, there's loads, yeah. I mean...
Yeah, there was this one time I tried to play with these guys back in the day. I couldn't understand a fucking thing they were saying. I was like, are you guys even speaking English?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a load of it. Where I'm from, Well, I'm not from here, but I live in the southwest, and it's kind of like the farming region, you know. It's like the south. It's like the where all the farms are and stuff. And that accent is just, it can be intense. It's yeah, I don't know. I can't really.
Yeah,
It's
that's
kind
how
of
the,
like.
that's
It
how
sound
the
like.
South is here.
Yeah.
Fucking bunch of hillbillies. I don't understand a goddamn thing they say.
Yeah, they sound like. I think you know the stereotypical pirate accent.
Yeah.
Kind of yar. That's kind of like
Mhm.
that's an exaggeration of the southwest English accent. Because they kind of talk like that, but that's soft, and like some of them you can hardly. It sounds like just mumbling. You can hardly understand it.
Yeah, there's Louisiana.
Mm.
There's like, I forget what the hell they call it, Cajun people. You can't understand a fucking thing they say. It's a whole different language.
I like it. I like all those different dialects. There's a place in North Carolina called the Outer Banks, and I was watching a documentary on it, and it was inhabited by the Cornish English and Irish, and they sound great. That's the most interesting accent I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah,
They sound.
My
Your
family
family's
came
from
from
there?
Ireland.
Is
No,
it?
they came from Ireland. Yeah.
What you should
Yeah,
say
came
from
from
the Outer
Ireland.
Banks?
No, but
Yeah.
there's a bunch of weird little islands on the East Coast that have weird dialects like that and shit. I forget. There's another one. I think it's up in. I want to say it's not. It's up further from New York, but apparently they sound. Apparently they say that's what the people who, when they first came to America, they still talk like that.
That might be the place I'm talking. I don't really. My geography is like pretty bad. I don't know if it's. Where's Carolina in relation to New York?
Carolina's the East Coast, but it's mostly it's closer to Florida. So closer, it's the South. No, but there's probably a couple of those islands because they're not really, you know, like what people usually just stay there forever. They don't, because there's really no way to land unless you fly or take a boat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to find a documentary. I'll send you the link. It's well interesting. But I'll get you through this first, so you can actually get playing. So see,
Yeah, these are all downloaded. I gotta download the Google. Should I download that first, the Google Drive thing?
yeah, that'll take you to a folder that's got 3 files in it. One of them you might not. You could probably get on Thunderstore, but alright. If you just quickly ping that, I'll do that instantly.
You need to access switch accounts. Do I
Not
need
let-
to request? It says you need access. Ask for access or switch account.
Yeah, if you do request, well, it's up to you. I mean, you can try the other one, but I can just give you access straight away.
Request sent.
There it is. Cool. Share. Is that all good? Try again.
Refresh it.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah, that works.
Cool.
Do I download all 3 of these or just?
So the one that's the big one is the HDO. That's the high definition overhaul. So that's the I just drag, like, right click and get that whole folder. Because that's just textures. That's the one that will take longer if anything.
Right click and download it.
Yeah. And then the Bepinex configuration manager. They're the 2 you need mainly.
Same
Mhook.
thing with that one.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just grab that folder. That one, you might as well download it. You could probably get it on Thunderstore, but I mean, some of them are a bit hard to find. So, are they all done already? Or is the HDO still going? HDO still going, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Alright, so those 2 need to go to the same place. So if you put them somewhere that you know you can drag them from, I think you might. Do you have to unzip them, or are they?
Yeah, I got that fucking WinRAR shit.
Okay, yeah. If you unzip those,
I'm still kind of new to learning this PC shit. That's why.
oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's a little bit different to mine.
Let's see.
My one, you can just sort of You can double click. Oh, so you double if you go back to that thing. What happens if you double click it? Okay, yeah, get rid of that WinRAR thing. X off that. And then go to that, yeah, that file on there. Is there an extract? Oh, okay, so you see there's two big buttons. You got extract to. There's like a big, yeah, that one. If you hit that, that should
I just put it on the desktop.
yeah, that blurs out for me, so I can't see. So you have to just put it somewhere that you know. And hopefully that just keeps it as a folder. Oh, now I can see it. It's weird. Yeah, if you can just keep it as a extract path and options. I think, yeah, I mean standard settings should be alright. I don't know what that update move is. Yeah, just put it on your desktop, I guess, something like that. Just see how it extracts it. Hopefully it doesn't. It's only a tiny file. It shouldn't take too long. Cool. Alright, that's the HDO thing.
Yeah, I think it's paused for extraction.
I think that should be done by now. It's only 42 kilobytes. It's literally a tiny. It's just that thing. All that does is that lets you, when you're inside the game, it lets you turn things on and off. If you know what I mean. So you can change the mod settings. That's super handy. So maybe. Go to your desktop and just check, make sure that thing that extracted was alright while that thing's downloading.
Hold on, what was you saying?
I was saying if you go just while that's downloading, go to your desktop and check out that other one, make sure it's looking alright. Yeah, that looks alright. I think it's that folder underneath your EA thing. Left, down left. Yeah, that folder. If you just bring that out to the middle so you know where it is. You basically just got to drag that into somewhere in a moment. Then you can get rid of that extraction panel. On the right, that big open. Yeah, you can just X that off. And then go back to your downloads. And then if you do the same with the mhook one, I don't know what that shared assets is. That must be the bulk of the thing. Cool, that one's done. You can get rid of that extraction panel again. And then zip. Yeah, do that one. That one's quite a big one. And then, yeah, get that to your desktop. That one will take a little bit longer. I don't know what that shared assets thing is. Pause that. Can you pause that shared assets thing?
How do I do that? Just click it.
Right click it, pause. I just want to make sure, I just want to see what happens when you extract. Because that might be the actual bulk of the HDO thing. I don't know what it might be, just doing, like downloading it in separate things. If you just right click that HDO file, go down to properties and just see how big it is. Right at the bottom. Yeah, that's not big enough. Yeah, that other shared assets must be the actual meat of it. Because my one's quite big. I think it's, let me just check how big my one is. How do I get into that from here? File Explorer. Desktop. Files.
Can't unpause it for some reason.
That's weird. Click pause again. That's weird. Maybe I've ruined it. 1 second. Let me just check how big it is. I might be wrong. Valheim mods, HDO properties. Yeah, 3.6 gig. Yeah, that must be. Oh, why is that? I might have absolutely ruined it for you. Double click it.
Yeah,
I
that
can't-
happens.
Oh, that's bollocks. Why won't it let you continue it? Oh, bollocks. Sorry, I might have fucked it for you. I just wanted to pause it because I didn't think I didn't know it would stop it. Yeah, because it's downloaded it in 2 parts for some reason.
Freaked out with it.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
I just wanted to stop it just in case it was something weird.
There we go, I think.
Oh, is it going again?
Yeah, I had to just stop it and restart.
Oh, okay. It's weird that it's downloaded it in bits. That still going up? Your thing's gone all blurry, so I can't really see.
Yeah, it's still going. It's downloading more slow for some reason.
While that's doing that, we could install the other 2 files. Although I can't really see very well. Once you know how to do these bits, it's pretty easy. Yeah, if you minimize that or something, just let it do its thing, and we'll put the other ones on. So, what you need to do, if you go to Thunderstore, yeah, minimize. Yeah, if you click that settings cog down, yeah, click that, and scroll up right to the top, and then hit locations, that little tab, and then hit browse data folder. I'll open up, I think it's, yeah, so that flashing in your taskbar, that flashing folder down there, I think it's open.
Am I able to switch drives?
I think that's already the one assigned for all your mods, so that's already kind of. Have you not got much space?
Oh, I ain't got much space.
I mean, they're only kilobytes. It's
Alright.
just because that's already where all your mods are at the moment. You could probably change it, but I mean, it would be. I've never done that before, so I think it's already opened the folder. It's just down. See, it's flashing on your taskbar. Yeah, that one. So, yeah, so this stuff should only be kilobytes. So if you double click Valheim, then go profiles, default, BepInX, sorry, I had to think about it and make sure I'm doing the right one. BepInX, then plugins. Cool, and then you want to just drag those 2 files that are on your desktop into that folder, basically. So you want them. It will put them where they're meant to be. Yeah. So if you just highlight, if you just drag it just up a little bit, yeah, drop it there. Yep, and then same with that one. All right, you've already got that one. Just scroll down and see what it's called. Try and find it. Just see if it's like a. Thunderstore might have just automatically installed it. Yeah. Okay, so you've already got that one. Sorry about that. You can delete that one then off your desktop. So it's just that configuration manager is what you needed, and so you can now close that folder down.
Can I wait for that other thing to install?
That one's got to go to a different place. It's annoying. Yeah. So that one, that's your like mods, your BepInEx. BepInEx is like a piece of software that kind of organizes your mods and stuff. And that's where all your mods go. But the texture mods, that has to go into the that has to replace. Yeah, that replaces like game data, so that just reorganizes the textures. So yeah, if you go, might as well get it ready. Open up Steam. Probably because you're streaming that things are taking a bit of a hit.
They're just releasing non-stop trash-ass games lately.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've stuck with I've just been playing God of War and Valheim. God, it's taking a while, isn't it? I'm wondering if I like making you pause it, whether or not that's like bugged it out. Oh, that was weird. Was it? Maybe that was a glitch for me, but what was that showing?
It was like all the way down here earlier, just a second ago. You ever played that Red Dead Redemption?
Yeah, I played it all the way through on PS4, but not on PS.
I used to play it online, dude. I had a big ass posse and shit. They just never kept up with the online, so it's just dead now.
Minimize that for a second. So if you go library, down to Valheim, and right click it. Manage, browse local files. Cool. If we leave that, if you minimize that one for now, just need to make sure that. See, now that download, I just need to make sure it's the same as mine because I don't know why it's downloaded it in 2 parts. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quit my game just because it's annoying having. I can't access my desktop very easily. 2 seconds, right? That'll do. Right. So when you click into the HDO folder, so if you minimize, minimize Steam. And fine, yeah, so you click on that. So yeah, that looks fine. So all right, go back and just see how big the folder before that one is. Yeah, right click that one. Properties. Yeah, that's not big enough. It should be 3.4 gig, so that other one makes up most of it. Click get rid of that, and then go into the 1.9.3 high, and then into that one. Those two look fine. No, that's just like a text. You can get rid of that. Well, you don't get rid of it. Sorry, but leave it. I mean, if you click into the Valheim data folder, that's 0, 3, and 4. So yeah, it should be 0, 1, 3, and 4. So that one that was downloading, is that the missing number? 2.
2.
What the hell?
Should I
Oh no,
drag that?
it's stair assets 1. Yeah, yeah. So that one, yeah, get that one in there. It must have had to just deal with it in 2 chunks because it was too big of a file or something. We're nearly there. Cool. So if you just, I can't really see very well. If you just right click that and
This one?
rename, yeah, rename it. You just want to get rid of that. You want it to be conform to the same naming convention. So just get rid of that 002 or whatever it is. It's all blurry for me, so I can't really see. It just wants to be. If you just Control Z, if you've made a mistake.
Control what?
Control Z.
Z.
Z,
Oh,
sorry.
it's
Does that not
doing
work?
nothing.
Okay, if you just name it, you just clear it out. It's all blurry, so I can't see it. But if you just clear it out and type it, follow this exactly the same as the others, but change the number to 1 instead of 0 or whatever. I don't know why it's all blurry for me.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I can't actually see it for some reason. I'm just gonna stop watching and then jump back in. Yeah, cool. Click off of it. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Yep, cool. All right, so now go back to, so this is the one. Let me just make sure 100% that's exactly where it's got to go. 1 moment. I saved the instruction. I'd just like to make sure a second. Okay, HD overhaul.
And these are all just client-side mods?
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, you don't even have to have this one, but I mean, this makes the game look very good. And if you want to, so basically, once this one, if you wanted to get rid of it for whatever reason, all you do is you verify your Steam. You go into Steam and then you verify the files, and it will just wipe all of this stuff that's not standard. Which I can show you how to do if you get to that thing. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, so Valheim data. Cool. All right. Yeah, yeah. So basically, open up. Let me look at your stream. Yep. So go to that folder that the Steam folder, the folder that Steam opened. Sorry, I think you've already got it open. You just minimized it. Yeah, I think you've already got it. So, sorry. If you go to those folders on the far left. Yep. No, down in your taskbar. Yep. Left. That's it. Yeah. So. Yep, no, that was it. So hover over the left one of those two. Yep, click on that. If you minimize, yeah, no. So this is where you wanna put it, but you wanna minimize Steam so you can see the other folder. Sorry, it's a lot of if you're not used to it, it's a lot of shit to click. So yeah, minimize on the top left, top right. Yeah, that'll do. And then keep that one open, and then just drag that other folder. See, they're overlapping, just so you can see both of them. Cool, yeah. So now click and drag. You want to select both of those two. If you click just beneath them both and then drag up, you should be able to grab both. Cool. And then drag that down into the space just above. Yeah, cool. And then replace files in the destination. And then let that do its thing. And basically that's just putting the new texture files in place of the old ones.
I need to make like a shortcut.
No, so what you can do, so you can, if you close those two folders down now. So see if you close the don't close Thunderstore, but the extraction thing, you know, when you extract the files, like behind Thunderstore, you got that thing on the right. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Yeah, just close that one down, X that off. Minimize Discord. You can stop streaming in a second, but see that's in the top left of that, you got start modded. That's how you start the game.
Okay.
And that's how you do it all the way. And it'll automatically open up Steam and run it through with the mods as well. But yeah, if you stop your stream, just in case, you know, just keep your internet good. And you should.
Might have been one of the parts. I don't
Pardon?
remember. It's been a long time. Close this message to continue modding.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can just, that's just standard standard thing that comes up. So you should get this you'll get this thing that looks like an old school console maybe popping up, and you just keep that open.
Mods. Wait till it loads. Every time I did this before, I get a bunch of error codes.
Yeah, sometimes you still get some red writing, but it'll be right.
I think it worked. Do I need to start a new character to join your server? Is that part of the rules?
No, you don't have to.
I don't really have that high. I think it's like level 10.
Honestly, it's totally fine. I'm up to the point where I'm just about. I've got iron gear, but you know, I don't mind. Let me know if it gets to the home screen. All good. I'm just gonna start my game up again.
It's taking a while. I don't know.
Yeah, it will take a bit. Did it load up like the logo and stuff?
Yeah, the coffee break or whatever it's called.
Cool. As long as yeah, I mean the first time you'll load, it will take a little bit longer. And it is dependent on your system. You might find that it might be too much for your system, but only because it's a what do you call it? They've not really optimized the game very well. But you should see if has the Valheim logo come up yet?
No.
All right. Maybe
There it is.
okay. Does it have a HD overhaul over the top of the word?
Yep.
Sweet. That's a good step. Yeah, the first time's always longer. For me, it feels like forever as well. It's only 3 minutes. I timed it because they told me it would be like 10 minutes, and I had to time mine. Just so I'd. And then when you get to the titles, have you got? Let me know when you actually get to the title page.
Project Olga at top, running Weapon X 5419, 36 plugins loaded.
Perfect. Yeah, I've got 37, but that's only because I've got. What have I got extra? I've got something extra, but I've deactivated it, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, now you should. Okay, yeah. The next thing you need to do is obviously have the server info. So if you press.
Start game.
Yeah, you can press start game, and then you notice so all the UI is a bit different. You'll see all your characters and stuff like a proper RPG.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's the Alga or Auga project. It basically changes the UI. And start. Then you want to go join game. Oh, you know all this stuff, didn't you? I'm sure. Join via an IP. And then you want to go to the Discord. If you press the Windows key, that will open up your taskbar at the bottom if you've got it like full screen.
I got it to the join IP. You said go to Discord.
Yeah, go back to the channel, and then there's a in the Solemn Gaming thing, there's a server info, Zarthia server info thing, and that's got the IP address and the password. The password's just 12345 for now. You managed to find... Yeah, yeah. You should just be able to copy and paste that into you. It will remember it next time you log on, so you don't have to keep doing that. And then it should say enter part. Have you got to the point where it's...
I can't connect, it's not doing nothing.
Is it just black?
No, it let me type it in, and then I can still click cancel or connect, but whenever I click connect, it doesn't do anything.
I mean, it should be fine.
Do I need to include IP in there?
No. Oh, okay, hang on. Can you... Yeah, make sure there's no spaces or anything, like, by accident at the end.
There's a space at the beginning, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, that could... Yeah. Yeah, I was getting so annoyed when I was trying to join a server ages ago. And I had a space at the end. It was... Yeah. Super frustrating.
The same password on all the equipment where I work.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got to run a shitload of different robots and computers and shit, so it'd be confusing having a bunch of different passwords.
Yeah. I can imagine being brutal if you get the wrong person in there, though.
Yeah, but they can always just bring in a tech and fix it.
True.
For some reason, I didn't get to keep any of my armor from the other server.
Alright, what was it?
I just had a troll hide set. All I got is some weird fucking cave.
Yeah, so that's the so the HD overhaul. It'll be your troll stuff. So if you press tab, what the...
I guess, I don't know, maybe they took all my stuff. Them guys.
Shouldn't have been, if you were wearing it, they shouldn't have, unless they killed you.
I wasn't there, I was at work. Fuck,
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to take your stuff off. It should be, everything should be on you, but it might...
That.
Huh?
I love how you could toggle crouch instead of having to hold it.
Oh, did you have to hold it before?
Yeah, I did. I don't know if seems like that's part of this
Maybe
server, because yeah, before I always had to hold it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I gotta figure out how to get auto pickup on again.
V.
Oh, wait,
my
controls are different. I got them set different.
And it will also, the mod will change it as well. So I've got to explain a couple of mods because some things will be a bit weird, obviously. Let me think where to start. So you should see what's it called? Sorry, I could just hear something attacking my village. I need to make sure it's not attacking my bloody vegetables.
No, wait. That should have worked. I figured it out. I had it set to N. To
Okay.
see if it works.
So if you want to, so you should be able to see your UI probably looks a bit weird at the second.
Yeah, auto pickup isn't working at all.
So let me just make sure. Let me check it's working for me. It's working for me, so it's probably to do with the fact that the controls might be like, because there's mods, there might be something conflicting with your controls. So what you want to do is reset your controls. So you press getting attacked.
Grey Dwarf, yeah.
I'm gonna head over to your area. If you also allow, go onto your map and show visible to other players.
Weapons still, but none of my clothes, except for the cape.
Yeah, I think it's either that it might be the mod, because there's the UI changed.
Mm-hmm.
It might be that they got lost. I think I've got a troll set though, that you can have. It might be that because the UI, so basically there's like a split. There's like an area just for armor now. And it might just be that it got a bit messed up in the transfer.
Shit spawning over here.
I'm gonna head over, but I just ended up getting poisoned by a grey dwarf. So didn't think it would kill me, but it did.
Look this out, it's a net. It's way different. That
Yeah,
was
so
maybe-
so everything's re-skinned and redone. Everything should. I don't know what spec you've got, but it should all look pretty good. And once you get used to it, you won't be able to return to normal Valheim. Or I can't anyway. It's kind of ruined the base game for me.
Right. Yeah, hopefully I get my buddies in here. They just gotta... They got shitty about it because, what happened. They're playing this fucking... It's made by the same company, I think. It's called Satisfactory.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it advertised. I haven't actually.
Yeah, I think
Like-
it's boring.
Yeah, it
I
looks
work
just.
in a factory, so like coming home from work and working on a factory that's not even real is not appealing to me.
Yeah, I can imagine.
What's weird is some of the robots on there look like the robots that are at my work.
What is it you do? Like, what is it you make?
We make windshields. We make like 85% of the windshields, or car glass in general in the world.
Cool.
It's the biggest glass factory in the world. There's actually a Netflix documentary about it.
I imagine it's massive then.
Yeah, it's huge. It used to be like one of the biggest GM plants. And it shut down. Fucking China bought it. So I work with a bunch of Chinese fucking idiots. The stereotype about Chinese people being super smart, that's a fucking lie.
I think it's people in general can be thick as shit.
They're really dangerous to work around too. Most of them aren't even citizens and they don't speak English, so I don't think they even have like forklift license or nothing. Like, I can't stand driving around them on a forklift. I always pull to the side, so cause I've been crashed into by them and everything.
Brutal. Forklifts are heavy as well.
Yeah, they weighed like about as much as 4 cars.
Yeah, I know someone that got trapped in one, or trapped between a crate or something, or like a metal frame and one. They mangled him up. Can
They
you
definitely gotta pay attention.
There's so many skeletons around.
I think I
Sorry.
see you.
You see a floating light.
Mm-hmm. Got any food on you?
No, that's the I stupidly haven't got any. But there's some up at the little tower just here. Kill everything though, so it's getting pretty safe. I don't know why there's so many skeletons around here. Usually, this is like the safe area.
How long does it take to become nighttime? Or daytime, I mean.
It's a hour. Oh, that's you. I thought that was a boar for some reason.
Your nighttime set to an hour?
No, the whole cycle is an hour.
Oh, okay.
Just vanilla settings. Cool. Right then. So this was just I was gonna make that a little bit more of an interesting kind of island. It took me ages. Oh fuck me, I wasn't looking. It was took me ages to build that little land bridge. So you should be able to see. Can you see the horse on our right? No, not showing.
I don't see a horse.
Maybe you didn't get that mod. Can you not see this horse right here?
Nope.
No, maybe that didn't come through. That's unfortunate. That might be the 37th one. Maybe you missed that one. But there's horses that you can ride and stuff.
You go ahead and get that.
Yeah, it's really good. Okay, I'll just see if I can find it. There's a berry there if you want to eat that.
Can I just need to download it in the
In
mod
Thunder.
manager?
Yeah. That's just the click. Like all the difficult stuff's done now. Anything else you can get as long as it's a client side mod. Can you see this chicken?
Yeah, I can't pick the berry up.
It's not letting you pick it up.
Yeah, I see.
Do you see the chicken? Okay, cool.
Sounds like a pig.
Yeah, they haven't fixed that yet. Okay, so if you press escape, go to settings, controls, just hit reset controls, and then
Am I gonna be able to play set them the way I want, because I can't play regular? I got big hands, like I can't play all.
oh fair. Okay, can you go down to toggle auto pickup and just test a different key? When you hit toggle auto, does it does it come up with like does it say it, you know what I mean? Does it like say auto pickup on off?
Yeah.
So why? Can you just normally pick stuff up?
Yeah.
But it just won't let you auto pick up. So I actually had that earlier. I'm trying to think of what mod it might have been. Ah, okay. I think I know what it is. So I've stupidly left it in there. Hang on. So that mod, the mod that is doing that is the last one I added, which I need to get rid of. So it's the teleport one that's causing that. So basically, if we just go to let's get to a safe spot first, and then that way we ain't in the wilderness. I know what the cause of that is. So this was our starter village. It's only a small little thing really. There's also a plant everything mod, so you can actually plant every single plant in the game. So you see that like, ivy, you can even build ivy like I have on this building. Can you see that?
Yep.
Even little details. So if we just come in here, can you see these banners that are that's flapping? Cool. I'm just checking to see what you've got. So in the car up here, if you want to see the map that we've explored so far, you can use this. So you can just read the map with E, and then that, or whatever it is for you. I don't know if you change the button.
Nice.
And then if you ever want to add, if you explore stuff and you want to add to it, you can that little box on the side of the table, that's how you add to it if you've explored stuff that like, other people haven't. So yeah, while you're in here, I don't know if you want to correct those issues, like the mods. It would mean obviously turning the game off, quitting the game, and disabling the last mod, which is the portal one. And I'm going to actually remove it from the list. I just forgot to do that. But that's the one causing the auto pickup issue. So I'm going to delete that from there.
All right, I'll delete that and then.
And also grab the Odin horse one. There might be, you might want to go through the list, because you had 36, you'll now have 35. If you add the horse one, that'll be back to 36, but then you're missing one still. I can't remember what it is. If I read out my Thunderstore list, are you in Thunderstore?
Yeah, I'm in Thunderstorm.
Cool, so the teleport wolves one is the one that's causing the auto pickup issue. So if you disable that one, or uninstall it or whatever.
What is it? Teleport?
Teleport wolves. You should be able to search for it. If you can't see it in the list. But it should be the bottom one, if you started from the top. Unless that's not in your thing.
See it.
Go to the search bar at the top, search for, are you in the installed area?
Yeah.
And then in the search bar at the top, if you just type in TELE.
There it is.
Yeah. And then it'll work if you just deactivate it. And just check, once that's deactivated, just type in horse or Odin horse.
I just
Probably
downloaded that.
Alright, cool, yeah.
I guess I gotta go through and see what I'm missing.
Yeah, because you've only got you only had 36, so you'll be back to 36 now. But I've got 37. I'm just trying to think of what it will be. Should I read all mine out and you can just like, they'll be in a different order. I've done mine in a different order, but you could probably type them in, I guess.
All right.
Or yeah, that's probably the best way, just to see if we're in sync. Okay, so Bepinex we know you've got. Have you got Jotun? Jotunn.
Yes.
Yep, cool. You've got Hook Gen Patcher.
Yep.
Blacksmith's Tools.
Yep.
Extended Item Data.
Yep.
Floors are roofs.
Yep.
Equipment and quick slots. I think, yeah, you definitely got that one, but worth checking. Auger. Yeah, we know you got that one. Plant everything.
Yep.
Digital route. Valheim slope. Combat fix.
Yes.
Better trader.
Yep.
Potion plus.
Yes.
Really spectacular.
Yes.
Beast of burden.
Yes.
Chicken boo. Someone heard if someone heard this, they'd be like, "What the fuck's going on?" Magic overhaul.
Yes.
Skyheim. I think, yeah, you've definitely got that one. because you can see almost up. Valweed.
Yep.
Build it.
Yep.
More gates.
Yep.
Hedge walls.
Hedge wards.
Walls. Sorry, I can't say that. That's my London accent coming out. W
All right.
L
Yeah.
W A L L. Yeah. Odin banners. There'll be quite a few Odin ones. If you just type in Odin,
Yep.
you should have Odin banners, Odin horse, Odin campsite, Odin training place, Odin ship.
Yep.
Cool, that should be all of those ones. Clutter.
Yep.
Odin's food barrels.
Yep.
Backpacks remake.
Yep.
Custom Diverger.
Yep.
Sage's Vault.
Yes.
Chaos Armor.
Yep.
Ignite Sword.
Yes.
Max Axe.
Yep.
This is the one you might not have. Better Archery.
I do not.
Right, okay. That's an option. That's totally up to you. The other guys don't use this one. I use it just because it gives you a chance to pick up your arrows.
I'll
Like
use that.
You can go and retrieve your... It changes the physics of the bow as well, so it like dips more like a real bow. And there is an option...
I get tired of fucking... I'm good with the bow, but I hate how it arcs to the left.
Yeah, this one changes the physics. Makes it like dip, kind of like a proper bow. There's only one bug with it, but it's just basically it's the quiver. If you build the quiver, if you die with the quiver, sorry, it loses what's inside it. So I just don't use the quiver. I just use the physics and just not use the quiver.
Gotcha. It was called what?
Better Archery.
I'm not seeing it in the recommended.
Oh yeah, no, I think the other guys took it out because they were like, I don't think they wanted to use it. So if you we're on Thunderstore, sorry, if you go where it says installed, and then there's a tab that says online underneath it.
Yeah, just search it there.
You should be able to just search for it there, yeah. I literally only learned about that yesterday, that's basically got all the mods. So you don't have to go to the website, but obviously it doesn't give you a very detailed description, so it's kind of there's loads of really good ones I want to add, but you can't do it client side. Like the NPC ones and stuff.
Since I was downloading this different, it says select a better version to download. It's recommended to select the latest version of my tablet. Blah blah blah. Download with dependencies.
Yeah, you'd need the dependencies. I guess you should already have them though. Oh, have you chose better accuracy instead of better archery?
No.
Oh.
So now I have 38 mods.
Yeah, that's what I have. I guess it was just a generic warning.
One's disabled.
Yeah, I've got one I think I've got one disabled as well. Oh, I've got two disabled. So what ones is it added then? So it should be at the bottom of your installed list. Just out of interest, what ones is it added?
Odin horse, better archery. Those are the ones that I didn't have before.
Alright, yeah, so we're on the same. We're on the same amount. Cool, that should be fine now then. I'm just gonna uninstall the extra ones I've... Oh, the difference between me and you is you've got the did you get the runic ones? Yeah, you got the runic ones, didn't you? That was it. So that's probably why your cape looks probably different to mine. Yeah, that should That should be cool. Yeah, just then you can just go start modded again, and it will basically your auto pickup should be fine now, and you should be able to see horses in the meadows. We've already tamed a couple though. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yo, I'm back. Is it all working smoothly, or?
Yeah, I think so. I'm loading in now.
Cool. Is it taking just as long?
No, it was a little bit quicker that time, I'd say.
Cool. Cool. Now basically all the boring stuff is done. Now it's just exploring the new bits. There's a bit of like, just you can reorganize the UI a little bit, and it just makes it a bit cleaner because it gives you free new quick slots.
Said you got some troll hide stuff I can have.
Yeah, if we go to the main place, this is like, so you might as well. There's 20. What does it take to make it? I've basically just got loads of troll. Oh yeah. So there's 20 in here that you can. Yeah, you can just take that. And then this bench should.
It's working now.
Yeah, it should be cool.
Shit. Do I have enough bones on me?
How many do you need? Here's another 7. That should be in your inventory.
Yeah, this should give me my set.
There is, oh, do you know what? I mean, you can keep the troll hide if you want, but there's a set of bronze in here if you want that armor.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll take the bronze.
What one is it in? Oh, it's in. Hang on, I'll just take it and give it to you. Is that bronze? Yeah.
Never made it to bronze.
There's.
Close.
Does that go? Is that all? Yeah, you got that. You can just check all these boxes and just take what you need from here. This is like, this was my starter house. The trousers are a bit like the pants, as you say. They're a bit. I don't like them for bronze for some reason. That's just the way
Weird.
made them all checkered.
Yeah.
But you know, once you
They
get
even had back in the Viking days.
yeah, I doubt it. I don't know. Yeah, there's a bow in there, and there's the pickaxe.
Yeah, I do not have a pickaxe any longer.
Yeah, just go through those chests. The only thing is not to grab the backpack. That backpack is bugged. That's one thing I need to say. Is everything. That backpack does work, but I just don't trust it. I had some glitchy things. So once you've got all the stuff that you want from those boxes, I'll show you the backpacks that you can use.
So I'll take this stone axe for now. I don't have my axe either. I prefer a flint axe.
Yeah, I have bronze ones that you can have at my base.
Put this back in.
So yeah, if you just, sorry, I got hiccups. If you jump into this bench, scroll down. So you should find rugged backpack and normal backpack. I just don't think they're working properly, those two. Rugged backpack and normal backpack. I think they're bugged. But
Yeah, I see normal backpack. I don't see rugged.
maybe you haven't unlocked it yet. But basically, rugged and normal, when you get to it, don't use it. The ones that you can use is if you keep scrolling, can you see simple backpack? It should be right at the bottom.
Yep.
And can you see heavy backpack?
No.
Okay, you haven't got that far basically. But simple backpack is fine. That works perfectly fine. That's from a different mod. Basically, there's a mod called Jotun equipment, and what that does, that comes with these backpacks, the simple backpack and the heavy backpack, and they work fine. But that mod standard doesn't have any like benefits other than the fact that it's just like a visual piece. But then that backpack mod, the actual backpack mod, gives backpacks like extra carry weight and inventory slots. So those two combined gives you this. The simple backpack works basically, and it's like really good. But then the other ones are bugged. So it's just basically stay away from those two. It's a bit annoying. If I could access the config files, I'd delete them, but I can't. But yeah, they're the only two items to stay away from, basically. But yeah, can you see the backpack I've got on my back?
Yep.
Yeah, it gives you an extra 100 carry weight,
Nice.
and you get an extra, like, it's like having a storage chest that you can access on your back. So if we get the hell out of here.
Still nighttime.
Oh no, I think it's been daytime. Oh no, I think it was just entering nighttime. Yeah, it's half an hour for a night cycle and half hour for a day, so it's like an hour for a full 24 hours. So yeah, we got this portal station, which I haven't finished building at all. I just sort of set it up with my mate, and we're gonna have like a portal to all the bosses, which are those two so far. And yeah, this is our town that we've started. Just while we're here, I'm gonna delete these two beds. There's no wood. Why can't I delete those two? There should be a crafting station. There we go. Cool. You just grab that wood, and then we can go to the inn and we just sleep through the night. Yeah, if you just head up these stairs, I'm gonna go kill those things outside because it won't let us sleep otherwise. Oh god, it's a fire. Oh. Should be sweet. Goddamn brute in my backpack. Was you able to build? Oh, I need to turn the fire on. Always something. Need, oh, no wood. God dang it. Yeah, if you work on this half. You only need one piece, I think. Then we should be able to sleep through the night. This will be where it says enemies nearby. No, no, it's all good. There we go. How's your frame rate here?
It's not too bad.
Cool.
That last server, I was like, God damn, what the fuck is wrong with this game?
I did post also when in your own time, but like there's a
Is that
video.
anything yet?
Yeah, you probably saw it. It's an optimization. It does make a big difference. Just need to repair my backpack.
Upgrade some shit.
Yeah, if you want to come up to my place, I can kit you out a little bit better.
Okay.
So this, I'll just sort of give you a brief, but obviously the trader's there. Have you been to the trader before?
They had traders on the last server, but they were at the spawn point.
So this fella's basically the vanilla trader, but you have like you can buy and sell with him now, that mod, so it's pretty good. Can you see?
Yeah. No, never mind. I do.
Can you have you got a buy and a sell panel with him?
Yes.
Good, that mod
It's
works then.
It works.
Yeah, as long as once you get money. So
So
yeah, they're really difficult to tame at first, but once you get them, they're good. So yeah, there's just so you know where everything is. Obviously, this is our little dock that we're building up eventually. Where'd that boat come from? Andy must have been playing without me even realising. Yeah, this is like a little forge down here. Gonna be like a sort of outside blacksmith for the boats. With an inn. We're gonna build like a sort of this is gonna be like a market town sort of thing. With the trader in the middle. This is gonna be my like farm shop, apothecary kind of thing. This is gonna be a adventurer's sort of sales place with you know, like hunting supplies or something, like a cartography table to sell like map information and all that sort of stuff. But it's just
yeah, just let me know if you want help building too.
yeah, I mean chip in with whatever you want. I mean you probably want to get yourself established first, but I mean like you could build your own house attached to this town or wherever you want. I'll show you what I've done. My place is just outside of the town, so I'm like
I need to learn the tone. I haven't done any of that yet.
okay, yeah,
But I can build some pretty good looking shit already.
yeah, I'll show you. So there's a few mods that I'll show you the routes for them. We'll just get into the safety of my farm. So this is the cool part of the mod.
Oh, I was like, why don't they have a drawbridge?
Yeah, there's loads now in the mods. That's just the basic one. So yeah, this is gonna be my start of my farm. I've got like a fence going around the whole thing. It's gonna be pretty big. This is gonna be like a boar pen, which I haven't I haven't got any pigs yet, but that's going to be my boar pen. That was going to be for taming wolves, but I was digging and you can't dig any. I don't know why it's not letting me cut this bit. It's really annoying. But I was going to tame wolves down here, but it seems like I'm just going to have to make it something different. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why it's doing it. It won't let me dig at all.
That's weird.
But yeah, I'm just going to make it like a little chill out spot or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. I just wanted to keep that like copper mine above it, so it looks kind of cool.
Sweet.
Have
So far.
my natural garden on the right, which will be, because we can plant everything. You can plant thistles and mushrooms and stuff. So that's like so far what I've planted. They take ages to grow though. So got my carrot field and my turnip field.
Super smooth, dude.
Pardon?
So this server's actually really smooth.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I think it's also because you're
server
not.
was fucking laggy, and there wasn't
Yeah.
even that much out yet. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it's just how he had it set up. And I'm from the U.S. This guy was from like a state away from me. He lived in the state over.
Yeah, and
So-
also this server's London as well.
Right. And
Yeah, but it's the benefit
yeah,
of
they
having
were-
client side, because I think obviously if you're pulling data from the server, it might be the way you configured it or something, but it might be that because you've got everything loaded already, because you've downloaded the mods. I suppose it's the same on those servers, but maybe it's something to do with that, the way that they're programmed or something. I'm not sure. But
is
yeah,
there a
this
way
is
to make the night shorter, or do you want them to be 30 minutes?
oh, what? Sorry.
Is there a way to make the night shorter, or do you want them to be 30 minutes?
Because I haven't got control like certain. I'm using Nitrado, so like you haven't got the same control over the config files. But it's got a couple of days left before, and I'm thinking of switching providers. But it is a really good, smooth running thing, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Dude, that fucking glass is sweet.
Yeah, so I'll show you. So if you grab, how much wood have you got?
Probably not much. 23.
If you take that, so if you press tab, and then on the right, you've probably got the player info tab, and then you've got the build tab.
The player, I got. Hold on, you said press tab.
Yeah, so like you go into your inventory,
Mhm.
and then on the right you got the big panel. Does it say your character info sort of stuff?
Player info, base, 25 food.
Yeah, so like on the top, it's basically just like they've added that new panel. So like if you click on the next one, which is crafting, those like black symbols. There's like 5 black symbols.
Stone axe, joint
Yeah, yeah.
paper.
So is there an improvised hammer?
Yes, there is.
Right, so that's the build it mod. So if I give you,
I can make it.
cool, if you make that, that should unlock a fair amount of stuff. Did it unlock stuff?
Yeah, a bunch of stuff.
Cool. So yeah, if you equip that hammer, it'll probably run for a while. That it's unlocked. It basically gives you a load of stuff. So I just put that in my. It's a cool looking hammer as well. It's actually a better looking hammer. But yeah, if you right click, once you've got the hammer, you have like a whole new thing where you have furniture, structure, roofs, outdoors, greenhouse. That's how I made those like these walls. So these like the walls you saw on the way in, like these guard towers, and these like wooden walkway walls. These are all from that, and it just makes it so much easier to protect your bases, and you haven't got to build like crazy stuff. And they don't look too bad, I don't think. They're just a bit better for dealing with trolls as well. Oh, sorry. And yeah, there's that. So there's a problem with the roofs. This is the one I've made. It's really annoying, and I don't know why, but everything works perfectly fine. Like you don't get wet, but the rain animation, some of it comes through. And it's really annoying, but the roof does look pretty damn good.
Yeah,
but there's quite a few of them. So there's a few little issues like that, but we've also got floors or roofs in the mods. So like this flat roof, obviously the floors never used to act as a roof, but they actually do in this one.
Oh, you got a little jail cell down here.
It's my like I did have all my coin piles in there. That's going to be my treasury sort of thing. Yeah, this is just like my underforge. You're probably unlocking loads of stuff as well just by walking around in here.
No, not yet.
Oh really?
I thought I would too.
Maybe you've been exposed to it. So if you if you unlock this, have you?
When I built that hammer, it might have included all this shit too.
Maybe yeah. So what can you see in?
Bronze ×5, butcher's knife, copper knife.
Is that all you can see? Oh, I know why. So that means if that's all you can see, it's because you haven't touched the metal yet. So in here I've got. So if, hey, let me just chuck it to you first. Or if you just pick it up from in there. So if you pick up like the copper ore first, that would be the route to take. Like that's how you'd naturally do it. So you'd like dig out copper and obviously. Did you say have you never got to that before?
I've got the copper mines, I just never got to the chance to make anything out of it.
Okay. So yeah, if
Copper.
you just if the forge is obviously you've used the forge before.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. You know how to do all that.
The coal in it.
Yeah, there's coal in the right or in the left.
The kill. This is it right here. Ain't the coal kiln, and this is it right here.
Yeah.
It looks different.
Yeah, it's just textures. That's the everything will be different. Like even the stone paved floor is like I think that's the nicest looking bit.
Yeah, it's not letting me. Oh, I gotta go down as well. You don't have to build chimneys now.
You do, but the way there's so much space in here, this is the only thing with a smoke. This is the only thing that smokes, and it kind of collects in the ceiling. And I like it. I quite like it. You see how it sort of collects in the top? It's above, like it doesn't suffocate you basically. Because it's 3 high. If it's 3 tiers high and the room's got enough space, it should be fine. This thing's got a chimney. I made out of I need to raise it up though because it still smothers it a little bit. But I thought that looks quite good for when you go outside. You can kind of see down into here, and it looks quite cool.
The troll hood has got so much detail.
Yeah, everything. So the only things so any modded stuff, any vanilla stuff has been retextured, but you'll notice there'll be a few things that look old, like standard, like the backpack. No, all the weapons have been done. They're all upgraded. Well, they should be.
I can't really tell with this because it's a standard.
Yeah.
Shit spear.
They should all be done. Like this is my this is the ancient bark spear, and it's got like a. I think it's they've all been redone. But also because you've got the runic, I think one of the things you have it might seem different. Some of your stuff will look different to mine. The shield paint is different as well. So you know if you like go to make a shield with the patterns on them.
I know about that till like the last server I was on. Is there a way I can change it, or do I just have to make a new shield?
Yeah, you just have to make a new one, unfortunately. Because it's annoying, it doesn't match up with the artwork. So like you don't, it's kind of like until you've made all of them, it's potluck. And I've only made one. The red and black one, which was my favourite one. Yeah, that's now, it's quite cool. It looks a bit like well, it might be different for you because you got that runic thing or that clan, whatever it is, that mod. Yours will be different to mine, but my one, the standard HD overhaul version, is like it looks a bit like the Zelda's shield. And I wish they kind of didn't change it up, but they have. So yeah, I'll show you. I'll get you some obviously this is a farmhouse, so I've been working up to getting good food. Oh, one more thing you need. Sorry, go back down. Go back down. You need one more tool to unlock more stuff. So in the workbench, you want to find the clutter bucket. Should only cost you 2 pieces of wood. And that should unlock a shit ton of stuff as well. So that's a tool, and you equip the bucket, and then that's like decoration stuff.
Oh yeah.
So that's like you can like make like little wood carvings and all kinds of weird stuff. And like it won't be obviously you unlock more stuff as you get more materials, so that it won't be showing you all of it yet. So there's still more to unlock because I haven't even unlocked all of it yet. One of the bad things, you can even put cobwebs, like from the Mistlands. They've added that, so you can even put cobwebs in the corners, which is quite fun. I've got any bones actually. See if I can actually see what they look like. I've never built any. Vertical spider web. Where would the spider web go? Maybe in the vault.
Just texting my buddy. I keep trying to talk him up into getting on this game and modding it.
The best thing is to get some like real nice screenshots.
Yeah.
I use a thing called ShareX, which is like really good for games. What was I going to show? I was going to show you. So you got the tools. Oh yeah, one thing that you need to fix probably is your UI. So, have you got like this like bar that says 1, 2, 3, 4 on it on the bottom?
Yes.
So if you press tab, that one you can actually grab and move around, and the little black dot in the top right lets you expand it or make it small. I'd make that as small as you can and then just put it sort of center down the bottom for now, and then that should get out of that should clear up some space on the left. And then the other thing to do is to move. You should have a Z or Z, you call it Z, V and B. There should be that. Is that hovering over your health bar?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay, so we'll fix that. If you come out of tab and you press F1, that should bring up a plugin manager, like a grey thing with loads of all the mods.
Mm-hmm.
So go down to equipment and quick slots and just click on that, and that should expand it.
Okay.
And then if you just go like look down, there's an X and a Y axis. So it's quick slot position X and Y. Can you see those?
Quick slot.
So yeah, there'll be like quick slot hotbar. If you skip past all of those hotkey things and then go like lower down, there's
Slot
two.
anchor.
Yep. So does that say lower left?
Yeah.
Yep, that's good. And then below that, you have quick slot positions, and then you have X axis and then Y axis. Is that right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So those two numbers are like the position on the screen. So if we just, I don't know what TV you got, but if you just try my settings to see where it puts it for you. So I basically matched mine up with my other hotbar. So mine is X axis is set to 615, and then the y-axis is 895. And then once those numbers are in, if you just click back into the click off the grey box just into the game again, and can you still see them?
No.
Okay. So press F1 again. If you definitely got 615, you haven't accidentally got 6,000 or anything like that.
I think I do. Hold on, let me try that.
Yeah, make sure you might have to put 0.00 or something.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Okay, hang on. Would you mind, excuse me, would you be able to stream your screen again? This one can be a bit fiddly. But once you've done this once, you don't have to do it ever again. Cool. Yes, press tab. Alright, so you can see it. You can see where it is. So see, it's just hovering. So it's just a bit too low. So that's the y-axis. So you're, yeah, press F1. So 615 is fine. The y-axis, make that 950. Just see where it puts it. Okay, so it's 1000. Yeah, it still needs. It seems like it's a lot less. It's a lot more sensitive on your one. So put it 1100 or something like that, or 1050. Yeah, maybe 1050.
Good enough.
1048. Depends if, you know, I'm OCD. It's up to you.
Find where it is.
Cool. And that's that. You can stop streaming. So basically you can when you press tab, you can you know, treat it as a normal quick slot. So I always put like my magic in there. And that way I can I've got my free magic spell, so I've got my mage light.
I can rekey those too, right?
Yeah, so that would be, you wouldn't rekey them in like the normal way. You do it in that F1 thing that we were just in. And you can quick slot hotkey 1 and 2, you know what I mean? They're set automatically to Z, V and B. But you can change it in with press F1. So that F1 thing, that was that you know, that configuration manager thing that I made you put in. That's what this is, this grey F1 selection thing. And it lets you go in and change all the settings for all the mods to suit you.
I need to save it or just back out.
No, that's it. Yeah, you just click off. Once you change numbers, you just click off, and then it's just done.
I didn't change it in the bar though. It still says ZV.
Yeah, no, that's a graphic. That's just a visual graphic, but it should actually change. It should work if you just put something in there to test it.
I don't have any magic. Can I put anything in there?
Yeah, you can use it for anything. I just use it for magic because it's just nice and tidy sort of thing. Cool. It's a bit of a pain to get. I think there's something wrong with getting, like, if you put certain things in there, you can't get them out without, you can swap it out with something, but you can't just like remove it.
That's what I was doing with this.
It's a bit of a pain.
It's fine.
But it's, yeah, it doesn't really, it's not too bad. Cool. So that's basically your UI should be all clean now. I'm just gonna dump these trophies because I don't need them. Yeah, so this is just my little house. I've got a kitchen here. This should unlock some new food recipes by coming up to this spice rack.
New station level.
Yeah, we've got the fermenting barrel, load of storage, cauldron, meat rack for cooking your meat on the iron cooking rack. Yeah, so this is kind of where I've got to so far. I've been just building this farm up. It's just taken me this long to get to here. I'm just gonna dump. I've got loads of like crap I need to just dump on. Where do I actually put this stuff? Oh, that was it. I've got some weapons, and I few. Alright, so in here, in the top right box, you can have all that gear. Because I don't need it. Bones away, don't need them. Oh, I can hear something attacking. I always get paranoid. I really want to get wolves, so to protect, I can hear something attacking. They seem to go for my vegetables, and it's taken me ages to get to this amount of vegetables. See where they are though.
Said I took a little bit of your honey.
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's
I need to actually go cook up some of this meat. I'm fucking.
yeah. I'm gonna be doing a big batch of food. I need to go. That's yeah. So basically, I've been on the sort of building kind of height for the last load of sessions, and also the vegetable growing, just cultivating, getting all my seeds. I managed to get up to the point where I've got 550 turnips planted and 300 carrots. Now it's meat that's the lower thing, so I need to figure out how to get. I tamed a 1-star boar, but it literally died within seconds. I don't know if you want to set up a bed somewhere temporarily here.
It's in the farm.
Huh?
In the farm, I already got one at the other house.
It's up to you if you want to run all the way down. It's just so we can sleep through the night.
All right. Let's see if I got. I don't think I got enough wood.
You could just stick one in here or whatever. Somewhere in here or wherever really. And I'll jump in my bed. Oh, one thing that's good to work towards is hunting for the deer. It's expensive, but you know that campsite outside that you probably saw?
Mm-hmm.
They're really handy because you can just pack them up and set them up anywhere. It's basically just a portable bed without needing a fire and all that stuff. But yeah, I think that's pretty much. Oh yeah, the other extra thing is with the normal hammer. You've got a normal hammer in you. You right click. There's a new tab called More Gates. Have you got that?
Yep.
So yeah, that that's where all the really good drawbridges are. Have you unlocked, how many, have you got loads? You should have like 1, 2, 3, 4 like lines of stuff, or is it not unlocked or?
You talking about rows? Yeah. I got,
Yeah, rows, sorry.
2 at the bottom, like 2 pieces in the 4th row.
Oh, okay, so you got some stuff to unlock. Have you got drawbridges and stuff? You should. There's loads of stuff. Like there's an iron portcullis. There's like a castle-sized portcullis and things like that. And like massive drawbridges and basically it's amazing little mod, that one.
No, I don't have any drawbridges.
Oh, do you not? Oh, that's cause okay, I know why. Okay, so if we go back down to the forge. So if you grab, I'll make a piece. Oh, actually, no, you might as well do it. So just grab a piece of iron, or grab the iron. Oh, sorry, you can't access it yet. Go in that box. Grab the iron. Grab tin. Grab the copper. Does that unlock stuff? And then, if you go into the bench.
That did the 10 when I grabbed it.
Yeah, that should unlock some stuff. But then you use copper and tin together to make bronze. So if you grab one piece of... is it one piece of tin? I think it's... Yeah, 1 tin, 2 copper. And then you build it in the forge, in this thing. Did you do it?
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Alright, sorry. Yeah, if you yeah, so you want 2 pieces of copper, 1 piece of tin. Do you know how to split stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make what?
Bronze.
Oh, I think I got it wrong.
You can just
Two
grab it all, and then you should be able to make it over without losing your stam.
Alright, that worked.
That should, yeah, cool. Now that should unlock a load more stuff, building stuff. And you're pretty much, other than actually making the gear, I think you've unlocked pretty much the same as me. Other than maybe not having access to certain wood. I mean, if you wanna, have you been into the swamp and stuff?
I've been to the beginning of it. I didn't
Okay.
go in because the swamp is just treacherous.
Yeah, it is. It's fun though. It depends. Yeah, I don't know if you wanna unlock. I've got all the stuff. So this box has got ancient bark, which is the wood that you get from the swamp. If you wanna, that's how you unlock like the boats and stuff. It's up to you if you wanna. Unless you wanna get it naturally. It's up to you.
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
Totally, you're cool. You can.
I'll just grab it for now.
Yeah, just go through the boxes and grab anything you haven't seen before, and then you can just like now unlock stuff. The obsidian is from the mountains, so that's like something. That's my next target. But I'll probably I need another batch of iron at some point to make all the things like the iron frames, and so I'd have to show you how to make, like, maybe give you a tour through the swamps and things. Show you the treachery. Treacherous. Is that how you would say it?
Yeah, you'd say treachery.
Yeah. Because isn't that also a word for...
Yeah, it's
like,
treacherous is just like, I guess would be sort of past tense. I guess, I don't know how you...
Do you know what I mean? Because like treachery, when you say, it's almost like you've been betrayed, isn't it? Like treachery as well.
Yeah, it can be used in that context.
It's weird. Never thought about that before.
Which is a fucking weird.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, so if you do ever want to do magic, I'm not sure if that's your thing or not. Andy's.
Oh yeah, I want to learn magic.
Okay, so to make, you need to make runes. They can only be made by defeating the bosses. So like the special bosses. So Eichfear, the first boss, drops the antlers, and that's how you make the first tier of magic. Cool. All right, so you've already done that. You killed. I mean, yeah, we've already killed it. I'm trying to see if I've got an antler. I think I might have an antler spare.
You can always respawn them too.
Yeah. I mean, I've already got all the first tier. Yeah. So in this bottom box, there's 2 antlers.
It didn't do anything for me. I think I gotta kill him again.
Oh no, it won't unlock anything.
Oh, did you just make stuff out of the?
Yeah,
like
you
the
just
ancient antlers.
Yeah, just grab the hard antlers or whatever they are. And then yeah, if you just, that mod, that should just already be open. So if you come into the workbench,
Just grabbing other stuff in here I haven't seen yet.
yeah,
Put
fair.
it back. So much shit.
Yeah.
I can see why you don't want to play vanilla version.
Yeah, man, it's never, yeah. If you just check in that workbench over there, just to make sure you got the runes, I'm just grabbing, I think what you need.
I think I already had some runes. I know
Yeah.
I've seen a couple.
So you should have Rune of Frostbite, Rune of Firebolt.
Yeah, Frostbolt, Firebolt.
Yeah. So yeah, I think they just automatic. They're the first tier. So I've only got the ingredients to make. I haven't got any amber. I've only got rubies, so you can either have. Oh, I think you can only have Firebolt. That's all I've got.
That's one I would have wanted.
Yeah. What do you need? So you need 4. So there you go. On the bench is your rubies. And that should be it. And the other stuff you'll have to collect, because I always spend it without thinking about it with the trader. The trader is super handy now. He wasn't very good before, but he's really good now.
No, I can't find it.
So much stuff. I've also made it. We've also got the mod that allows you to build the fishing rod without having to go to the trader, which is good as well.
Hard bone and resin.
Resin is in the barrel over over by the other materials. I need to bring those boxes are the first ones I had. I might actually do that now because I don't want stuff on that shelf. Wood. Oh, I haven't got any wood. If I just take all these. And demolish them. So then yeah, I usually put the magic in those new quick slots. And then that way, because it's really good for when you like put the spell away, it looks a bit bad in my opinion. So it's good just to sort of have it on those slots, so you can just turn it on and off, sort of thing, kind of like that.
I just put that where that one hotkey is.
Yeah,
Something
I would.
that.
That's the one. And it's
Is there
basically
like
you
a
get.
for it, or is it unlimited?
You should have a mana bar that comes up, like a blue mana bar in the middle.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's pretty good. I mean, it like at first I thought it was really OP, but it's not really. Like it's a really good range. Obviously, like if you got a troll like trucking over to you, it's good to like you can back up and like blast it with that, and it will get like quarter of its health before you run out of mana, and then you have to switch to your weapons. So like there's also a staff. Oh sorry, there's like a sage. So the sage mod is like a whole staff thing, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Well, I mean
I
I've
can't wait for that.
Huh?
I said I can't wait for that. Make like a
Yeah.
mage.
Yeah, so and also like once we get the artisan table, you can get like all the robes and things as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Yeah, so we can make the staffs already, and there's like spell tomes. So like if you get the tomes, it gives you like different magic abilities as well. And then so those 4 quick slots on the bottom, you know, that one that you can maneuver about. That's from the Magic Overhaul mod, which I haven't tested yet properly. So I'm hoping, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking there might be an issue because it has 1, 2, 3, 4 on it. And obviously we have quick slots up at the top, which are 1, 2, 3, 4. So to make that, we have to build this special altar, and it's like a class system. I don't know if you've played ESO or any MMO actually, I suppose.
Yeah, I played World of Warcraft when it was good.
So you know, like, do they call them loops or runs?
Like you're talking about like dungeons?
No, so like you know, you'd have like your attack loop, like you'd have like so like down there you got 1, 2, 3, 4, like you got those 3 slots. They would be like, each one would be like an attack, and they have like a recharge time or whatever. In ESO they call them like attack loops, or like there's a special name for it. In
Oh,
MMOs.
you're talking about like how whenever you're casting your spells, they recharge. They're on the
Yeah,
timer?
and you create
Yeah.
like a loop for like player v player or whatever.
Yeah, we had them set on. On my warlock, I had all my my damage over time spells on a single button, on a single key. It was a macro. I just hit the same key. Yeah.
That's basically what that Magic Overhaul is. It brings that kind of stuff to Valheim, where you have like class systems. So there's like a mage class, there's a warlock class, there's a rogue class, and there's all that sort of stuff basically. And I haven't built the altar yet to test if it's viable. So that's that basically. That's what those 4 hotkeys are. I just need to build the altar. I was going to build like a temple. You can probably see it. So if you go to your normal hammer, and then go to Misk, there should be like a hand with like a purple fire in it called Forsaken Altar. So see that altar. Obviously we can. So once we build that, that's like you go to the altar and then you choose your class. But I don't want to build it yet. I want to build like a thing for it. You know what I mean? I want to make it look apart. And then that unlocks the Magic Overhaul class system. And I'm hoping it works perfectly fine, but I don't know. What was the other thing?
Restroom real quick.
Pardon?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the
Alright.
bathroom real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm back.
Cool. Just doing a bit of planting.
I'm gonna invite my buddy to the Discord if you don't mind.
Yeah, man, invite who you like. It's open. It's open for everyone. I just want to try. I want to build like a sort of, you know, tight little community kind of thing, and just get some regular players, because there was like people who've just been joining and then leaving and sort of, you know what I mean, not kind of.
Really, this is the best server I've found so far, dude.
Oh, thanks.
But then again, nobody would help me fucking do the mods. It wasn't like after you walked me through it seemed like after that I could get the hang of it. Maybe not the one part so much, but now that you explained how the mod menu works.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, taking time. It's when you've not gone through it, it's bloody horrible. To
Yeah, the component are really easy. Like you just go to the Steam Workshop and download them.
Yeah. I mean, that workshop support should be a standard thing for. But I think they were saying it's the very last thing on their list, the developers' timeline, or what they call it. You know what I mean, when they sort of the roadmap. It's like they said it will be, if they're gonna do it, it'll be the very last thing.
Like 4 of them, 4 dudes or some shit.
Yeah, originally there was 4 of them, I think, or 5 of them, and I think there's a few more. I think there's about 9 of them now. But I worked out. Obviously, the price is different for every country, but let's just say average.
I got it on sale. It was like $20 when I got it.
Yeah, so that's roughly about the same as what I paid for it. I paid about £15, which is about $22 or whatever. But I worked out how much money they would have made as a group. Maybe let's jump in the bed so they sleep through the night again. But yeah, like after tax, the team would have made about 90 million.
Damn.
After tax, from the first year and a half. So, like, I think that's just crazy, isn't it? Between 4 people. And yeah.
Yeah, that other game, that is Satisfactory, I think they make that too. Coffee Stain or whatever.
I think so. The ones who make that might be the publisher. The company.
I don't know who made it. I don't know what the publisher is. I don't know which one's which, but
Iron Gate are the one who made it. This one, I mean.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who. All I ever seen was. But if Coffee Stain's the publisher, then they're both published by the same person.
Yeah, probably that. Yeah, Iron Gate are they're actually from. I think they must be Norwegian or something, I guess, but
Some actual Viking country.
yeah, they are proper. They're proper in there. They're a bit weird though. Like some of the things they say are a bit like you think, oh god. Like people were complaining about the time it took for them to do the update, and they were like, well, we don't really care if people buy it or play it or not. We're just going to do it the way we want to. And part of me's like, yeah, fair enough. But then part of me's like, oh, well, I don't know. It's a bit of an attitude. But you know.
Kind of a good attitude to have, because
yeah,
that means that they're not going to be one of these fucking companies that cave into like the political bullshit.
Yeah,
too,
true.
Which every game company is doing now, which is just ruining all the storylines of any game. Like I used to love Borderlands. I couldn't even finish 3 because of how politically motivated the story was.
Yeah, I'm actually a dev myself, or like trying to be. I used to teach video game development, and I'm basically into it. I'm a part of an indie team for a game called Terminus Cyberstar, which is like a thing coming out fairly soon. And I just like we're kind of, pardon?
Hell yeah! How old are you?
I'm 28.
Yeah, you're not too much younger than me. I'm 33.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, so that's kind of this. I think that's the good. We're in that kind of Goldilocks age, you probably got it a bit better than me, but like we kind of like saw the old school and the new school. You know what I mean? We're kind of
Yeah, I
like on
remember
that.
I played my first system was a fucking regular original Nintendo.
Is it? Yeah. I had because my sister's like 10 years older. She had like Sega Mega Drive, which my mum used to play. So my first console was the original, like the Sega Mega Drive. When I was like proper little, and I used to play all the old basically all the old cartridge consoles. Sega
Yeah,
Mega Drive.
I had all the old consoles because you could back in them days you could get them used at fucking garage sales and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I kept all my old cartridges. I think I got rid of my Sega.
Yeah, some of them are like they sell for outrageous amounts.
Yeah, I know.
Like
so-
Mario Party 3 for the Nintendo 64 sells for like $200.
It's crazy, isn't it? Just to have it as a collector's item, as just, you know what I mean, like a thing in like.
One in a
That's
box, it'll sell for a couple thousand probably. That
Yeah.
ain't been it. Yeah, but a used one will sell for 200.
I've got a I ended up getting an emulator.
Yeah, I got an emulator as well. I got
Yeah,
one on my phone for Super Nintendo.
Nice, yeah. I had it
I
for
got
all
one
the
on
old
here for
Pokemon
64.
games. GoldenEye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
I
used
used to
to.
play the shit out of that. Everybody says that's the best shooter for 64, but I think Turok 2 or Turok.
Turok was amazing. It was really
thought
difficult.
Yeah, I thought it was way better than GoldenEye.
I think GoldenEye was like the couch co-op thing when everyone loved the.
Yeah. Well, you could do the same thing on Turok,
I suppose, yeah.
but it came out a couple years later.
I think it was the probably just Bond hype, but also like being able to use the golden gun. Everyone wanted to get the golden gun, and the chop,
Yeah.
and the karate chop used to make me laugh
Yeah.
as a kid.
Yeah, I always used to play as that one guy, Odd
Odd
Job,
Job,
little Chinese dude.
Yeah,
'Cause he was
Odd
so
Job.
small.
Yeah, I
My buddy
remember
was
as
an
a kid.
idiot and always wanted to play as Jaws because he thought Jaws was sweet, but it made him such a big ass target.
Yeah. What was I can't remember. Zelda was like my favourite. Ocarina of Time. That was my favourite Nintendo 64
dude.
game. Yeah, that was my tier. I fucking loved it so much. What was
Me
yeah.
too. I beat that shit like I don't even know how many times.
Yeah, I
got
ended
to
up.
when I was like 18, I beat it in a single day. That's what I did.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
Because like that game felt like as big as this game back then, for me.
Yeah.
And it was like I ended up playing it on the I ended up at the emulator. I can't remember what the emulator was called now, but I had one that emulated like about 30 different consoles at once.
Oh yeah, mine only does 64. I got one on here that does just 64.
Oh right, yeah. There's a cool one called like so I had a Game Boy one. It was actually my dad that built it. My dad built it. He had like an old TV, and he like took all the guts out, and then he used an Arduino. You ever used them before?
I think so.
So it's like like a programmable kind of board, chipboard sort of thing, and you can program it. And he put this crazy emulator that could emulate like all of the Atari consoles, all of the Sega consoles, the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation 1. So it had a memory, like a hard drive on it, and it just had. We've still got it actually. It's in the other room. Just haven't turned it on, but it's got thousands and thousands and thousands of ROMs from all different games, and Game Boy Advance, like Game Boy original, all the way up to like Game Boy Advanced, whatever the one after the Advanced was.
Did you ever play the Zelda on Advanced?
Nah. Yeah, I know I did the side scroller. Yeah, I did actually.
No,
Well, I
not
didn't.
the side. The one it's overhead, like the one for Super Nintendo.
Oh, like yeah, so like Pokemon style, sort of
Yeah.
isometric.
That one's really good. It looks just like the one from Super Nintendo, but it's got all different like mechanics. You can actually do like a jump roll type mechanic and shit. And there's like the Minish Cap, I think, is the thing that's on your head. It's like your hat. Your hat's like this living thing. And it can do certain things, and then it can shrink you down to the size of like a bug, which is part of the game. You got to crawl through different areas.
Alright.
It's pretty good.
I'll have to dust off that machine and see if it's on there, because it probably is on there. I haven't there was just so much on there. I ended up getting like I was like so in the nostalgia of Sega that I just I think I spent most of my time on that, playing like Streets of Rage and Sonic 2 and RoboCop versus Terminator. That was one I absolutely loved. Not many people played that.
I've heard of it, but I never played it.
The music's so iconic. It was like just like real powerful, and I just remember it was like I used to get told off for having it too loud, but it's crazy game. You play as RoboCop and you just have to like take down Terminator basically, but all these different stages. Yeah.
It was like my favorite shit when I was a kid.
Trying to remember what other sort of stuff. Yeah, once I got into PlayStation, I just didn't really deviate. I was all the way up to PS4 until I got a PC. I just got locked in.
Yeah, I've had a PC off and on. I've had like 3 PCs. This is my 3rd one.
Yeah, this is my first proper one. I did have a PC. Well, actually that's a lie. I had loads of really old school PCs, but they were like, I'm talking like non-gaming PCs. You know, I had like a laptop. That was the reason I was into RTS games, because I could just about play them. And I love like Age of Empires and Command and Conquer and stuff. That was like what I loved. I need to make some food, don't I? I need to make some good food.
A farm run too. I'm down to do that.
Yeah. If you wanna do some picking or
Whatever we need. Because I'm trying to start building some shit too. I want to build something.
Yeah, I mean, if you can, I mean, you've updated the map, haven't you? So you can see like the stuff. Yeah, the town is like there. My farm is kind of spanning across this bit. I mean, if you want to, depends on what you want to build. I mean, maybe like, do you want to build your own house first, or do you want to just delve into? Say, you could always like double up here if you want, and work from here, or if you want to build something different, or you can build your own house. It's up to you. Totally. Yeah.
I should probably, I don't know, I should probably level up before I do some of these higher areas.
Yeah, I mean, the mountain is like the level above me, so swamp is. I mean, whoa, what is that tab? Like my highest, I've died loads recently because I've been doing stupid stuff. But I'm not really that high a level. My highest thing is my spear skill, and it's only level 36.
My spear's 32.
Yeah, see, you're like pretty much probably up. It's only the armor that's probably keeping you back. I've died loads recently. So you need iron, which is the swamp. And the swamp, people think the swamp's bad, but if you're prepared, it isn't that bad. You just got to be well fed, rested, and have the poison resistance, and then it's fine.
What do you do for poison resistance?
So it is a, let me see, I might have some spare. No, I don't. I do need to make some. So it's a thing in this cooking pot. You have to make, can you make, let's see if 2 people can access the cauldron, because I've never actually found that out. Yeah, cool. So, can you see poison resistance? Mead base?
Base, minor stamina is all I have.
Right, so that's to do with you not touching the ingredients yet. So I'd go through all these crates and stuff and grab all the bits and bobs and just like see neck tails. You should have grabbed that before. Thistles. So the poison base needs like thistles, honey, neck tails, and coal. I'm gonna get on food, make loads of food, because that's one thing that's gonna be needed. Yeah, I've been making loads of that, getting ready for the mountains. I do need to pick a load of carrots. Have you managed to unlock it?
Let me look. Using resistance. Yeah.
Cool.
Thistle, honey, necktail, coal.
Just coal that I need to get from downstairs. I'll grab that. I'll get that. So basically you make the mead base and then you stick it in the fermenting barrel and it takes like maybe 20 minutes or something like that for it to ferment. Oh, lucky I got enough coal. I could dump this stone because it's weighing me down. Yeah, so like the iron phase is like the most expensive phase. That's why it's good to get that kind of knocked out. 20 pieces of iron per piece to build it, basically. Right then, poison resistance. To be honest, it's probably safer to make a couple of barrels of that, batches of that. So that's fermenting. Need to get on the coal. That's what I need to make. Oh, there's coal in there. Didn't even realise. There is a load of honey back in the original place, which I might go back and get. So honey, batch of that. Right, we've got 2 batches of poison mead on the go.
You have shit to craft arrows.
What ones do I think? Standard ones are just wood. The best ones is probably fire arrows for you at this stage. And down in the forge is where all that stuff is. Wood is what we're lacking. I don't know if you fancy going out and getting a bit of wood.
Yeah, sure. Let me see if I got an axe.
There should have been a bronze one.
I thought that was a weapon for some reason.
Yeah, that's your wood. It's both. There's a mod actually for some reason that should. I don't know if that's working. That is a mod called Max Axe, which is supposed to give the axes. Can you try it when you go out? Yeah, the middle mouse button, does that do anything with that axe? No. Yeah, I don't know if that's work. I don't know if there's something I'm doing wrong with that. Oh yeah, by the way, when you start going up into the snow, it might start killing. Yeah, it starts killing you, so you might want to go down. You can go out that way or something. Also, the trees within my boundary, I kind of want to keep. I know it's a bit of a pain. I've planted these all strategically, just for looks.
Some looks, yeah.
Yeah, but anything out of the fence is totally sweet. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so I've made the poison resistance. Completely forgotten. Ah, right, everyone's building in.
Shit, I need some food, I forgot.
I've made some stuff. Sorry, forgot to give it to you. I've got some stuff up here. I'm just trying to work out why I can't place this thing. Ah, it's clutter bucket, that's why. There's so many tools that I forget. But I shouldn't complain. So in the box, sorry, yeah, the chest, not the crate, the chest at the back. There's some sausages and carrot soup. So carrot soup is a stamina food, and yeah, I don't know how much of the food you've delved into yet or not. Sausages is like a swamp food.
Yeah, we had sausages because they killed a bunch of shit in the swamp.
Fair do. Yeah, it's like it's the entrails of Draugr, and then boar meat, which is pretty minging really when you think about it. Really disgusting.
Yeah. Chest next to my bed.
Ah, that's the mod I need to find. Right, I might actually go and find it in a minute. So there's a mod that allows you to place any item on item stands. So for decoration, that's like there's like loads of items that you can't put on stands. It's really annoying. So I'm gonna just see where I can find that. I need to find that one. I think it's on Nexus, and I've got to manually download that one. Nexus mods. There it is, item standard, all items. What a pain in the arse. Files. Manual download.
Nighttime again.
Yeah, I'll let me just quickly got this on download a second. 6 kilobytes, that's all it is, Christ. I'll jump into bed. sweet. I'm just going to quickly jump off to just put that mod in. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but...
What is it?
It's so you can put every item in the game on item stands. It's just better for decoration. I'll post. It's a file, so I'll put it in that folder, that link I sent you, and you can do it in your whenever you want. Where did that download to? There it is. Item stands, all items. Valheim. Extract.
I was going to take your cart, it was already full.
Yeah, it's I just kind of put it there for decoration. To put all my seeds in usually. I'll tell you what you can take though. Oh, I've jumped off, and I was gonna say you could take my backpack. You could, I mean, you could empty the you don't need too much wood. It's more just to make coal, so we can I'm pretty sure that was what it was for. Because we're gonna need loads of coal to smelt metal and stuff. As well as the potions. To make a couple of... Is that what it was? I've kind of forgotten what the wood was for. I'm pretty sure it was for that though. Oh,
Look, there's a troll.
Oh, maybe lure it away from the base and use your fire.
Have any arrows?
Yeah, use your firebolt. Keep your distance. One good method is if you run to the trader. You got that protective spell with the trader. Depending on where you are, that is. If he's chasing you.
It's a level 1 troll.
Star, 1 star, is it? That's not great. I'll be on as quick as possible. I'm just putting this folder in here quickly. Oh, it's in there already. Why isn't that working then?
Go to the trader and he can't do nothing.
Yeah, there's like a protective spell. He might start attacking. You can still attack him, but he can't attack you. But he might he'll start attacking buildings. So you just got to keep shooting at him, sort of thing.
Fuck.
To kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm logging back in now. I don't think this out. I don't know if this is going to work, this mod.
Shows a way to make that dumbass bird go away.
Oh no, stupid idiot, I've chose the wrong server. What a waste of time. Always do that shit. Bum, bum.
Ran off, but I don't know to where.
It's alright. I think it's once you're inside the trader thing.
He killed me right as I was going in it. I got hung up on a fucking rock. Otherwise, I would have got away from him.
They can get you. There's still a challenge for me. It's like, as long as you can parry them, you have a good enough shield. Like the banded shield seems to be all right. God, my game ain't launching now.
Stupid ass bird. I wish I could get rid of him.
There is a mod for it. I don't know if it's
There he is again, that piece of shit.
what's it called? Hugin. What is going on? I don't know why this isn't working. The game isn't launching. All right, that was why. Okay. I didn't give it time to upload.
He's running away, but I don't know why.
I think they get a bit. Something just messes them up once you go into that trader thing a little bit. They can't. It's almost like you don't exist. Cool, finally loading up. Okay, I'm back. I'm in. Whereabouts are you? Alright, yeah. Is he still
Trader.
Is he still lurking about?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm baiting him. He's almost dead.
Stamina is the most frustrating thing in this game.
Yeah, they ruined that after Valheim, I think.
Yeah,
I remember that's what pissed me off. That's why I quit playing, because I got so aggravated.
Once you get the good food, it's alright. It just takes a while. Oh god, he's a tough one. He likes you, he's not coming for me at all.
In the city.
I think it's because I'm here. Just strolling through town. He should walk off now.
Come on.
Do need to finish off this place actually. What are we doing? Alright, yes, preparing for the swamp. Oh, there's a chicken here. Thank God. Oh, that's so good. They're so close to my place. Let's see if I can build a little thing around them. Chickens in the farm, that's what I need. It's not a farm without animals. Right, time to clear out some trees. I mean, the pine gives you core wood and normal wood, so I just kind of go for both. The core wood is like really good decorative stuff, like the frame and things. And I use it to like make the timber frames before I build a house, usually, or whatever. But all of it can be made into coal. Just kind of depends. I usually put the normal standard wood in and save the core wood.
Got a 61 of regular wood and 44 of the core wood.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd save yourself the core wood for your building stuff, and maybe we'll just convert the standard wood into coal. I'm chopping some trees down as well, just to get a bit of extra. Oh, got a rested bonus. I was wondering why my stamina takes so long to recover. Well fed, but not rested. Where are them chickens? Run off. That's one. Come here, chicken. The mushroom. Ugh. It's stuck. It might be stuck. There you go. Go on, eat the chicken. Eat the mushroom. They eat mushrooms? Maybe they don't eat mushrooms. Damn it. Looks like they don't eat mushrooms. Wow, get a bloody berry. There's a chicken here as well. What chicken? Maybe you will eat a mushroom.
Said to make coal out of the regular wood.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably the good stuff. That's just so we can make more poison resistance mead. And obviously smelt iron once we get to that point. It's a one-star chicken, bloody hell. Awesome, one's being tamed. The chickens are quite easy actually. You just throw a bit of food they like out, and then you just have to like walk around near them. You don't have to actually trap them. It's super handy.
Sneaking. Speed up the time or something. I think I read that somewhere.
Maybe with chickens, you just got to be. It says rather than it saying taming, it says tameness, acclimatizing, and it just goes up the percentage like just by being near them, because they don't get startled with you being near them, but they just need to get used to you being their owner, sort of thing. There is two right outside of the gate at the farm, so I do need to. I think I'm just gonna go and grab another berry just to get this one. Very yes, I have. Don't eat my moms. Great. I don't know if you want to pop into the bed and we can sleep. Also, if the forge is fully full up when you sleep, it will do it all. It will complete everything. So I don't know if you want to do that before.
I'll pop some more smokers right next to it. I'll pop all my wood. I don't got any. What should I be putting in the forge? You talking about the kiln?
Yeah. Sorry, anything like that, the kiln or the forge, it will just like.
Yeah, I know the pastime.
Cool. I wish it did that with food growth. Nice. Did you run up to the farm? because you know you can go back to your old bed as well.
How do I do that?
You just go back to it and then like hit like sleep on it, and it will change it to your current spawn point.
You could like switch spawns, like have multiple spawns.
Yeah, so that bed you set up in the... Oh, did you demolish that bed?
No.
In the town?
No.
Oh, fair. Yeah, like you can... Yeah, you can just swap between them by like going up to it and selecting it, sort of thing.
Yeah, no. I thought you meant like you can have multiple spawns, and there's a way to spawn in the other bed.
Oh, right, no, sorry. I just didn't... I thought you ran up here. Because you didn't know. It's fair enough. There is a way of doing it with the teleporters, though. My sound just cut out then.
I'm just bringing the coal and shit back.
What the hell? Can you still hear me? Yeah. Alright, that's not... Sorry, I can't hear you. 1 second. What's happened to my audio? Cool, yeah, no, I can see it all going on. I can see it all going on, but I've just lost it completely. I can hear my mic though, that's what's weird. What the hell's going on? No, it's like my whole system. Like I can't hear the game either. But I can hear my mic through my audio interface. What the hell is going on? I might have to reset my computer. What's going on? I might have, yeah. I'm just gonna... It's annoying because I'm streaming as well. Let me see if I can... That's right. My voice meter app is working fine. God knows. That's set correctly. That's set correctly. I'm just gonna have to reset my computer. I'll be back in as long as that takes. Shouldn't be 2 seconds, really. That was annoying. I quit the game for no reason. Now I can hear it now.
Maybe it was just the game bugging out.
It was my whole system. It was my audio interface was being weird. I've got it going through like a proper recording like system, and it just Ah, right. It looks like I have to use this system called Voice Meter to like split the some streaming. I've got like the I can mute your voice in my stream software, and to do that I have to like split the signal. Could you say something again, just to make sure I can hear it?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, cool. Wonder what's going on with that. Doesn't feel hot or anything, so just a glitch. Nope. I was worried it was my headphones. Cool, back in the room.
Always sounds like a troll's running up on you.
Don't run out the gate. Oh my god, that chicken just ran straight out the gate. So annoying.
Do I need to craft a backpack?
Yeah, I'd recommend it. They need a lot of deer hide. I mean, it might not be a lot, I can't really remember. I think it's like maybe 20 or 30. The two things I'd recommend to get is a campsite, backpack. Get the simple backpack. Yeah, that's the main thing that will help a lot. And then also we need to get in the swamp. I'll show you how to. Well, I suppose actually you need to kill the second boss to get yourself a swamp key, actually. I have got a spare one. Have you killed the second boss before?
No.
I suppose that would be fun for you to do as well.
Some arrows made.
Yeah, fire arrows are what he needs to take him down, specifically. Pardon? Wood and wood, resin and feathers.
Shit.
You can use the feathers I've got. I can collect them pretty quickly. Oh, actually, we've also got the fire bolt. But that might be slow. So you might want to like switch between. There's 37 feathers in there. You can use them. That should be quite a lot. This barrel's got a load of resin. Oh, you found it.
Arrows I think I'll need.
I mean, because we got firebolt as well, maybe like 100 or something. Maybe more. I mean, we'll definitely get through him with the magic and that sort of stuff as well anyway. Okay, one batch of the poison resistance is done. Got the other batch going on now. I'm gonna go and chuck a load of berries out for these chickens because I keep coming in here and forgetting to do it, so I'm just gonna go out there and do that. And as long as we got sausages and a stamina thing, a power of light fear and a rest bonus, he should be pretty good to beat. Oh, actually, we do need something. We need ancient seeds to summon him. I don't think I've got any of them. Shouldn't be too hard to find. There's a grey dwarf spawn just down the hill. Why are these things running around like they're scared or something? Oh, they do need more food. Come on, you stupid chicken. Chickens for the branch.
2 stacks of coal.
Sweet. That'll probably be enough, to be honest, for now. It's just so that when we get what we need, we can get things cracking. We'll have enough for 6 potions each by the time we get to doing it. You've got arrows.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm just trying to trap this bloody chicken. It keeps moving and it's... Oh, I ain't got enough wood. Are you joking me? Wait, bear with me. It's the most frustrating thing ever, trying to trap a chicken. My fault for not being fed. What? What? Gotcha! Chicken is caught. Not tamed. What the hell's that? Oh, it's another chicken. Oh, they run so fast. I need to just chuck a load of berries in there for him. And then shut the door. Perfect. Okay. At least I know he's trapped. Maybe I can trap this one as well. Once we trap this, we'll go to the Elder, heal that son of a bitch, and then we will be, by that time, the poison resistance will be ready. And that will be it.
We got stuff to make me a better shield, or do I need one?
That's... I mean, you have to have a look. Banded shield is the one I'm using. I don't know how, it might take a bit, it might not. There might be enough iron around. I think I've got like 4 pieces.
Yeah, it takes 8.
There might be more somewhere else, but I'm not 100% where it would be. Chickens are so annoying. Come here, chicken. Trying to play from me. so bloody quick. Oh, that one's chilled out. Let's get that one. Gotcha. Awesome. Right now I just need some berries. I don't know if it's night time or if it's becoming morning, but we could maybe sleep and then go straight for the Elder.
I was just putting more coal upstairs.
Alright, cool. I'll go feed that chicken quickly for the last time, hopefully. Oh, I glitched it out. What a joke. Never have I been so annoyed. I've definitely been on arc, but... Oh, God, now it's a brute. He's dead. Oh God, the berries. Just not going in there. There it is. Go on, chicken, eat the food. Is it glitching out? Oh, I'll sod the chickens, I can't be bothered with them. One of them's 35%. I'll come back and deal with it another time. Got one ancient seed. I think we just need one more to summon it. Sorry, was you sleeping?
Yeah, I'm in the bed.
Sorry.
I've seen people fight them online. Do you got pillars built and shit? Or is there a way you do it?
Oh, what for Elder? I just
Yeah.
there's like 4 columns in the corner of his thing. I just use them as guards.
Yeah, these other guys I've seen do it, they build additional pillars, makes it easier, I guess. But I guess there's 2 of us too, so.
Yeah, I mean I've taken him on my own and he's alright really.
I haven't shot the bow yet. I want to see how this thing handles. Oh yeah, much better. Much better.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? It's like much a bit more dip to it, which I quite like.
I was good with the other bow. I just hated how I had to adjust it arcing to the left. Like it was so fucking weird. Never played a game where it arcs like that. The only game I've ever played where you can even adjust recoil like that is Battlefield. I tried playing that last night for the first time, Battlefield 1. Servers are almost all dead, so it's nothing but fucking sweat, and I couldn't do shit. Starting out with all that noob shit. Them guns are so hard to unlock on that game.
It's a slow-paced game, is it? I've not really been into it that much.
No, Battlefield's it's fast-paced combat, but it's like it just takes a long time to unlock shit. You gotta get get kills. The reason I quit playing it on PS4 is because I unlocked all this really hard shit and then they nerfed it like 2 weeks later.
Yeah, I never really was I was really into like Call of Duty ages ago when it was like
Still good.
the old ones. I just don't really play too many. I've just loved these survival building games now.
Yeah, I do too.
I just can't stop these ones.
I'm gonna cook this fish up, if that's alright.
Yeah, actually I do need some. I didn't even think about that. Have you been fishing before?
No, not on this game.
It's great. But it's not, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, the only survival game I can't get into is fucking Ark.
I played a lot of that back in the day. PvP though, mainly.
It's just so fun.
Yeah.
And I
It's
just
pretty...
hate dinosaurs too.
Yeah. That would do it.
Tell people dinosaurs are gay, that's why they're extinct.
That could be the reason. It was yeah, no, it was quite a good RP game. I had like an RP server. And
I love Conan.
Yeah, Conan's good.
Where they got rid of god tokens, so it's just siege combat.
I can't remember. I never played PvP on Conan, I just did like...
It sucks with the god tokens, because all they gotta do is summon a god and then just wipe your base. So basically your only choice is to live in a cave, and usually all the good caves are taken.
Yeah.
Or you gotta build up or really high where the god can't get to.
I always found like that was kind of why I liked the PvP in Ark, because it was quite dynamic. You could build anywhere as long as you were smart about it.
Play Rust.
I played it a bit on my mate's computer. I've never owned it. I don't really like the modern kind of... I don't know. I like kind of fantasy a lot more, you know what I mean?
I do too, but I still like some gun games.
Yeah, no, I was well into them back in the day. But I just for years I haven't played any of it. I've got the Forest and I've got it installed, I've just never played that.
I've never played that one either. That one looks interesting. I've got those fish in this chest.
Cool. Yeah, fishing's super easy. Cool. Should we go kill that? Kill the elder.
Honey, or do you got any more of that soup?
I've only got enough for 2 more pits for me.
Let me cook up some of this deer meat.
Yeah, go for it. Although you do need a stamina food.
So honey.
Let me think. Have I got any mushrooms? Yeah, I got mushrooms. I can use this stack of barrels. So these barrels are like. So these are the Odin barrels. See these like 2 barrels of food. They're like you know, you get wood piles. These are like these are veg piles. So I've got 50 carrots. I can actually make some more soup. I can make 15 of them. So I don't know, I can make more than that. Carrot soup for days. It's the mushrooms, they're the things that we need lots of, is the red mushrooms.
Yeah, I actually got the foliage turned all the way up so you can see there's easier.
Yeah. I always have max everything.
I mean, obviously if I was going to take like some pictures or something, I'd turn the foliage back on, but it makes it a lot easier to see shit drop on the ground, and it's easier to find berries and whatever, not berries but mushrooms.
Here you go. So we should be set for food. Keep our rested bonus.
Pop it now.
We don't need to worry about our health going up because I've got a healing potion. Healing spell. Which I can just do now.
So you can make like a heal or two.
Yeah. That should have put you up quite a bit. Oh, let's run past the chicken just so I can see if I can keep it. Keep it on the go. That one eaten. I don't know why that one isn't eaten. That one's 41%. Sweet. I've got a 1-star chicken. Need to work out why that other one isn't eating. Oh, it's a drop. Hello there. There's another chicken there. I haven't tamed one yet. I really want to tame one so we can get eggs. See
Yeah,
what
they
they're
got
like.
like benches on Conan too with the mods. You can make tier 4 walls now.
Interesting.
Yeah, and they look crazy. They look really good.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get it, I'd have to get the complete, so I have all the DLC stuff.
Yeah, I had it before. I just got like half of it now. I don't have all of it. They did add some. They did come out with a new one for PC that wasn't on console. Should I hit my power?
Yeah, I just need, before you do, let me just make sure I've got enough seeds. As soon as, if he summons successfully, then
Yeah,
go. Yeah. I need one more. It's annoying. It's annoying. Let me think. I know. Okay, I know where there's spawn. Annoyingly, right where we were. I thought it was 2, not 3. You could hang about there if you wanted. I could just run and get one. Here's where it is. I want to build that. That's something that if you got any good ideas, I want to build like that portal station into like a cool tower. somehow.
Yeah, we'll probably work on that.
Where is the spawn? I think it's... Well, it's further than 4, but not too bad.
Big stones around it.
Pardon?
I take it you're wanting to keep these big stones around it.
Yeah. It is tempting to take the extra stones, but it's quite a cool feature. I mean, a troll might absolutely smash him up one day, but until then,
Take a big ass trench around it and then put a bridge down.
true. Yeah, an excuse to use the drawbridge as well.
Yep. I always used to dig moats around my shit, and then I would always just keep wood on and build a bridge over to it. That's how I was keeping that in my base. Yeah, this server doesn't seem... They might have patched that up a little bit, but it was so annoying, dude. Like, one of the other reasons I quit playing was it was that forest is moving shit. Like, literally the second I would leave my base, it would spawn a big fucking mob.
Yeah, like it seemed really bad for us at the beginning. Like but I was getting the ground is shaking, and that was getting on my nerves so much from having trolls come and smash everything to shreds. I'm waiting on this grey dwarf spawn. It's just not spawning a brute. I need a brute to get a seed. Pardon?
I said I know they like to come out at night.
Yeah, but I'm at like one of the spawners, and that usually is enough to get them.
Yeah, the other thing that PvP server I was in said they wasn't allowed to use portals. That's fucking stupid. You could at least put some kind of limit on the portals if you're worried about it, you know?
I don't see what the benefit of not. I mean, unless they're doing like up, I don't see. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why you would, unless you wanted it some kind of weird thing where they can't just put a portal outside to.
I mean, just make a rule where they can't just portal into your base.
I mean, I'm kind of more for like broad rules that aren't really restrictions, you know what I mean? Like basically base raiding is like a bit of an issue in this game because the game isn't really designed for it. There's no real way to protect yourself unless you're there. Because like wolves, like tamed wolves don't attack players.
They did was they had these boards that made the building, while you were online, made the building 50% stronger, and if you were offline, that made your base unraidable.
Yeah, that's pretty good, I suppose. But
And I'm sure there's many ways you could honeycomb on this game with the way you can layer shit.
yeah,
Yeah, our base on Clone was like, there was like two layers of honeycomb. And then on the PS4, before they nerfed it out, I used to pancake layer. I used to do pancake honeycomb, where you use like fences, and then just layer it with walls. A lot of people are stupid and they'll use foundations thinking they're stronger. They're literally just as strong as walls. They can get bigger blocks if they're stronger. It's like you look at the hit points. So what you do is you build out a row of, you build a fence, and then you build one fence offset. And when you build all the way around it, and then you line up the fence. It's hard to explain, but you basically just go in a
I
big
know
circle
it-
until you got 5 rows of fences, basically. And you can
I know what you mean.
build it out as far as you want. And you do the same thing with for the ceiling. You do the same thing with pillars.
I always found like Conan was apparently there's like quite a bad undermeshing problem in there on like public.
Yeah, I never played official, dude. Official sucks. Yeah,
That was like-
if you play in one where there's admins, they catch you, they'll ban you.
That's the thing. I always like on Ark. I like the official stuff, just because it's like a bit more like when there's no rules. There's no like. That's the problem with. I ran a 90-player RP server at one point for Ark, and like the reason I stopped wasn't because of any of the game or anything. It was just people were just like just reels and reels of messages of like people complaining. It was a PvP server and the rules were like pretty clear, but basically it's like no one could handle being raided, and it's like always a different reason for why it was like why they shouldn't have been raided and whatever, and I just couldn't be asked with it after a while. Just like, let's just, you know, I've had maybe I was a bit more battle hardened because I'd like me and my friend played official, so like I'd literally turned up to I've like logged in after spending 2 months solid with a super slow grind that Ark is, and then just like logged in to have nothing. And it's been brutal, but maybe that's hardened my view on it. I can't believe I haven't had a seed yet. Maybe you're right. Oh, here's one. Here's a group. Come on.
Yeah, the cool thing about these new walls too is what I used to do inside my house to give everything off was use the ceiling inside.
Yeah.
Do some shit with the walls. I used to build really crazy looking fireplaces.
In Ark we used to do, well it's so expensive to do, but we used to do double layer walls. That was kind of as good as you could get away with, really. You had to build it in a very specific way to get it to work.
That's not really about that game. I didn't get very far in it, but I thought the building mechanics were garbage.
Yeah, I mean they went purely for the creatures. Like it was all about the creatures, really.
I don't know. The water really like. If a game has really shitty looking water, it just throws me off. And like that, you spawn right next to water, and it's like, dude, this looks like dog shit to me.
Yeah. The game wasn't too bad on PC. Like once they fully released it. At the beginning the game was terrible on all consoles, but
I don't know which portal to go through.
I'm just still trying to get bloody ancient seed. I've killed about 50 different grey dwarfs and I just can't. Haven't had no luck. Dug a whole moat around it while I'm waiting as they're coming spawning. Oh, okay, here's a brute. Here's another one. Oh, it's a 2-star brute. Oh my god. Amazing. I don't really. Massive. Gosh, really annoying. He keeps dodging my attacks. Oh no, this is broken. one's got to drop a seed. Strong though. Sorry it's taking me so long. What already got in this one? Oh, I'm absolutely fucking it. I don't want to destroy the spawn, that's the thing. I've been saving the spawn to build an arena out of it. Don't know if you've ever done that with spawners. You know the spawners I'm on about?
I've seen them for skeletons, but not dwarves.
Yeah, they're like purple things in the Black Forest, and they're pretty common. Just they break easy. I'm just not getting stamina. I'm just trying to. It's a 2-star group. Getting so frustrated. See shit. Okay, get my Mage light spell. I'm getting trapped in my own pit, and they're bloody throwing stones at me and stuff. Okay, that should be safe. They should be. They should get trapped. Now I should be able to kill them. Coming down. Okay, now he's down. He hits hard. Shit. It's just taking all my stamina to block him. Now I can fireball him. Who'd have thought 2-star brute would be so tough? Okay, he's dead. Finally. Hey, got it. Right, just gonna quickly get out of here. Hopefully they don't destroy that spawner. Right. God, it took ages. I don't know if you want to maybe
Built a bed in your little shack over here.
is there a fire there? There's not a fire there, just so you can get arrested. That's, you might want to just pop back. I know it's a pain. If you want, unless you want to make a fire, just so you can get that rested bonus.
There's a fire here.
Cool.
You gotta have a fire to sleep anyway.
Oh yeah, true. Not with a campsite, which is sweet.
Should I pop in the bed then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself to the bed.
Beds
After
are
all
even
that.
super.
Pardon?
I said the beds are even way more detailed.
Yeah. Yeah, everything vanilla's been reskinned. I'm actually I've been talking to the modder. Been chatting to him for a while now. Couple of the modders. Willy Batch is his name. Just gonna repair my spear while I'm here. Done. Right.
You know,
Yeah, did
you know torch makes Grey Dwarfs run from you?
Yeah. I never actually have one on me though, so I end up.
Like any kind of those things, I think they'll run from you. Any kind of gray, whatever. Makes it easier to kill them. There's like a big mob of them.
Mm. Oh no, I hear a troll. Oh, there's a troll outside the base.
You need me to come back?
I should be able to kill it.
I don't even know what portal to use. You should probably put names on these portals.
There are names on them.
Are there?
If you just like hover over it as an object, sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Trader is our town. Trader town. Oh, that's absolute shit. I'll be able to kill him. Oh, he's dead.
Damn.
As long as you can parry him, they're weak. With the spear. I've worked it out. Yeah, so if that, you need to obviously have enough health to fail a parry, because that's kind of like they hit hard if you fail a parry. But if you parry it, then you basically just what do you call it? Forgotten what you would call it. Yeah, when, you know they do go into like a knockback effect. So you parry, you do extra damage, but then on your fourth hit, you get knockback effect, which does even more damage. So if you get 4 successful stabs, basically you end up doing like triple damage. You can kill him with a spear after a parry with about 6 hits.
Backs kill me. I'm about to have to take some Tylenol or something. After we kill this thing.
Say that again, sorry.
I said I'm about to, after we kill this thing, about to have to take some Tylenol or something. My back is killing me.
That's fair dues. Right then, you ready? Eaten? Oh actually, yeah, I've got my food is all good. You ready? Nice. So wherever those like golden stars, that's where he's gonna spawn. There he is. I think this one's, he's got like a heart. So he shoots like, you've probably seen what he does. Aim for like, he's got like a chest growth. Run away from those tentacles, they whip you. And then like stay around these pillars because he starts shooting tentacles. Oh, Grey Dwarfs, bugger off. Yeah, if you're directly behind the pillars, those tentacles can't get you. You want to just stay in like the opposite corner to him, and then get away from these tentacles. Just keep circling. Draw him to like the corner that you're at. If your health gets bad, let me know. Yeah, I think the heaviest hit is the growth on his back. So that's like a hard one to get an aim at. Oh, time to move. Come over here, come over here. Oh, you're gonna die. You dead?
Dead.
Shit. Okay, he was attacking something different now. Oh, he hit me then. Try and lure him from your stuff. Oh, he tried stamping on me. I've never seen that before.
Fuck. Fucking great, we're right at the spawn.
Cool, he's going for you straight away. Shreds through trees, which is handy because you can always clean up afterwards.
God damn it.
Did he kill you again?
Post.
Fast. Oh shit. Let me heal you. Now you got to keep moving basically and stay behind these pillars. Ooh, that's done some damage. Whoa, where did that rock come from? Is that a troll? Hopefully not. Nearly dead. Got him. Nice. Oh, did you get a thing called an Elder Core?
We got Swamp Key. Yeah, Elder.
Oh, nice. I never got that last time, so that's magic level 2. Sweet. I haven't just realised your guys are female. I was like, he's got big old pecs.
Big old tetas.
There you go. That's the Elder done. Oh, that's cool that the Elder Core. I never got that last time. I want to go see what that was.
It looked like it would have blended into the ground too. I had to go manually pick it up. I didn't see it because all bullshit.
The what?
The foliage. It looked like if I didn't have my foliage turned off, I wouldn't even seen it.
Oh, right. Do you not get the little stars that like float up?
What are those?
Oh, so you don't have that. So like over items, do you not have the little golden stars that float off the top?
I don't think so.
That's why you can't see it with the foliage.
Oh
Like
yeah, no, I know. No, I do, but it was small. I know what you're
Oh,
talking
I
about.
see. Yeah.
It was really. Sometimes
get
the
it?
foliage.
Sorry, did you get a trophy as well? Elder trophy.
Yeah.
Cool. I was thinking we could build like a museum or something. Not a museum, but you know, like maybe the Hunter's Lodge in town
Yeah.
could have like, I've got a couple of Eichfear ones already, and I've got obviously the bone mass is the.
I need to go activate this thing, don't I?
Oh no, we've already done that. That
Then
one's just.
I need to activate the trophy to get the power.
If you want that power, I mean, I use Eichfear all the time. The power's
that
already. Huh?
What's that? But you got to activate it separately.
No, it's just like server side. So we got once you put the head on there, you can just go up to it any time to activate it, and you have to go up to it each time to change power.
That's what I meant.
If you want that power, then you would go but you don't need to take that trophy. Like it's already there. The power from the Elder is chopping wood faster.
That seems kind of useless.
Yeah, I mean it's only if you want to go on like a harvest. So Eichfear is really the best one, in my opinion. But if there's like 4 of you, then some of them are really good. Some of the other ones, like the third one, Bone Mass, which is the swamp boss. That's pretty good. It gives you resistance to damage, so it's like resistance to blades, blunt, and piercing. So that one's pretty good.
Armor back on.
Yeah, I'm just checking out what Sweet, I'm gonna go check out the new spells. Good thing we did that, really. So now you've got the swamp key.
2 of them actually.
Yeah, I think I've got 2 as well. We might as well have one locked away. Like they're quite good decorations.
Yeah. Plus, if I can get them other dudes to join.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to do that boss again anyway. Because they're gonna want to do it.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty easy. I always sort of go through and do it a few times. Looks like my wild garden's fully grown.
He was just pissed. He grinded so much shit just to get it fucked up by that asshole admin.
Here's the problem. I mean,
Yeah, what was funny is I was on Facebook looking for a group. That's how I found your group. And then I posted, I was like looking for a server PvP with non-rating admins or non-playing admins rating you or something like that. And he was like, "I got you, buddy." He didn't realize that I was talking about him. I was like, "You're the guy, bro." He got like hella mad. He's like messaging me and shit.
Yep, some of them just don't have a clue.
So do I need that thing to make a spell or?
Yeah, well, I mean, so each boss, like the antlers are for the first level of magic. It seems like, yeah. So if you wanted all 4, you'd have to kill the Elder 4 times, or fight him with 4 people who don't want magic. Like Andy's a good one to fight with because he doesn't want magic. He doesn't care. He's like his like role play is like a warrior. So there's always an extra one.
Yellow Delver Flint. What the hell is that?
What's that?
Yellow Delver Flint. Is that like a ring?
Oh, the Diversia or whatever it is.
Yeah. I was reading that wrong.
That's like the so that in the vanilla game, the merchant sells this like circlet, like a hat circlet that shines a light. It's almost like a headlamp.
Oh, okay.
And this that's the mod. It's a mod that lets you make different ones.
That's cool. That'd be cool for a mage if you could make like one for that.
Yeah, yeah. There's all different colours, but I don't. You have to unlock them somehow.
Need rubies. Rune of force. Rune of
Yeah.
invigorate.
Draw upon the might of the shield wall. Instantly restore stamina. Increases health and stamina regen and makes you resistant. Oh, that would be really good for the mountains. Oh, that's a super powerful one. My character's leg proper went strange then.
Simple backpack. 5 deer hide. 20 wood. 10 leather scraps.
Oh, that isn't too bad, is it?
Not at all. I know we got the scraps. I don't know about the hide.
Probably not. That's why I want pigs. That's why I really want to get 2-star boars. Go out deer hunting. Where am I putting this stuff? This will boot stuff upstairs. I need to go and make sure those chickens are... I want those chickens tamed before I get off tonight. Should really go plant these dandelions as well. I think they eat dandelions. Why that chicken's not eating though? Oh, it didn't go in. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'll tell you what I can do. There again. chicken who just will not eat berries. Oh, breeder wasp, come on. Leave my chickens alone. Oh, now it's flown off. Breeder wasps. I think it's turned into night time. That's probably going to be a reason to sleep. There's all my red mushrooms, they just don't grow it. Takes so long. Oh no, they are there. They're just hidden in the dark. You buy a bed by any chance? You still there?
Alright, I'm back.
Fair do.
At nighttime already.
Yeah, I'm in a bed if you fancy sleeping. I need to stop eating these. I've eaten nearly 400 grams of chocolate peanuts.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm good.
Go, how do you make a cart?
You make it just with the normal hammer, but you need bronze nails. That's the main annoying thing.
Or something, you care if I use them?
Now go for it.
What's it under? Building? Or
Misk,
crafting?
I think. I think it's Misk. I think it's just bronze nails and wood. Oh, I keep missing this chicken. Really thought they'd be so difficult to... There we go. Just got. Oh, he's hungry too. Oh, how much of the food are they gonna eat?
Tell me how many nails.
There should be some bronze nails.
No, it's not telling me how many bronze nails it needs.
Oh. Uh, 10.
Shit, yeah, I don't think we got that many.
Use the bronze. It's only one piece of bronze to make 10 nails. I think you've already made a piece of bronze as well, so you might as well.
From the forge.
Yeah. I think you made a piece, didn't you?
Yeah. Actually, it makes 20.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's iron then. Iron maybe makes 10 nails. What can I do while I'm waiting for these chickens to... Maybe I'll shoot that. Ah, I missed him. Gotcha that down. The slowed combat mod is just so handy as well. That's such a poor. I don't know why they haven't got that in the base game. Being able to when you have a spear and the animation hits down to the ground, yet you can't stab something that's like downhill of you.
Shit, I probably shouldn't have built that here.
What did you build?
That cart.
You just smash it up with an axe, and then you can rebuild it. Or did you build? Where did you build it?
Upstairs.
Oh, inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would smash it up with your axe, and then you can rebuild it. One's 11% already, that's sweet. This one's at 50%. I hope the chickens follow. Doubt it though. Did you shoot this deer down here?
No.
Maybe it was a troll.
I think I shot a deer earlier with fire and never got the shit off of him.
Yeah, that was what it was.
Done with this cart.
Why was that then?
It's stuck again.
Alright, yeah. There's an art to driving it, I think. If you put it down, yeah, put it down on the path. There it goes. I'll show you. So yeah, like, obviously, these roads are a bit... I think when it's really light, it's actually harder to steer. But like, if you want to like do it this way, you gotta just get used to being sort of feather light with it. But that's good for like reversing it into. Usually, this is like can get you up tougher positions by going this way, pushing it this way, sort of thing. You know what I mean? But obviously, I've used roof pieces there, so it's not the perfect design for a cart, really. What was I doing? Oh, here's some deer stuff, sorry. You wanted to make a backpack, didn't you? I chucked it over, so... there you go.
Just run back and forth to it. Break up some of these rocks. Start saving stone to build some shit.
That is a good idea. The main thing I want really to get done is my next challenge is finish off those buildings in the town. Although really you should make yourself have a put. You need two pieces of iron, and then you can make your own personal stone cutter. And that's you could take the 2 pieces. If you take 2 out of the 4 out of my collection, that's all you need, and all the rest is basic materials to make yourself a stone. I'm a bit funny. I like to keep my own stone cutter because people end up saying, "Oh, I borrowed a stone cutter," and I'm always like, "No, you're not taking it," because it's so annoying when they like pick it up and have like the 2 pieces of iron in their inventory, and then I can't use it, sort of thing. But there's 4 pieces of iron, so if you just grab 2 and you dedicate those 2 pieces of iron just to the stone cutter, if that makes sense.
Yeah, where's that at?
Those 4 pieces of iron are in the box somewhere in the forge.
Oh.
So if you just grab 2 of them, then then you can start building in stone straight away. Why is this thing running so fast? This is the chicken I was taming earlier. That's the one that ran away. Suddenly it's back.
And the shit does not give a lot of stone, does it?
It's not too bad once you get going. But it is getting going. It goes down deep as well. What I tend to do is to aim. You'll see there's like a line between the 2 pieces of stone, so you can end up hitting like 2 or 3 pieces at once rather than like mining a single piece at a time, which is a better way to go in my opinion. Sometimes you can hit like 4 pieces at once, and then you can get like 10 or 20 pieces sometimes from a break. How many berries is that? 23, so if I plant 1 bush. Yeah, I can get 2 more. Oh, what is that? That's not as bad. As long as it means the ground is shaking, I don't really mind. Although they are coming. I don't
Shit.
mind. There'll be a lot of them. Whoa! Got some serious lag there. The best is to single them out while you can, because they pile up otherwise.
A club on me either.
Use your magic. Get the archers first. Oh, mate, there's loads. Didn't see all them. I'll take the archers. Christ, there's loads of them.
So I was like, oh my god.
This is where
Oh
you
my
need
god. Fucking 100 of them.
I killed the green one. Have you seen this pile? Have you seen them? Look at how many there are. This is.
It's like 100 of them.
I've got. Have you seen the crew chasing me? I'm trying to kill the archers, but there's like seven archers. This is where you need Andy. He's really good at mobs because he's got the two-handed weapons, so you can just smash. Whoa! This would definitely kill you. Definitely kill you in one hit. This little group. They're running away now. Whoa! No, they're not. They're right in front of me. That was a glitch. Have you seen this pile down here by the town?
Yeah, I seen them run past you.
That's it. You can get those archers. Nothing against the Mages Guild. Whoa! Oh, I am tempted just to see how much damage I can do to a group. But if I have my mace, I'm gonna try. All right, I can take the damage if you want to come in with your weapon. Yeah, just come in and like swoop a couple of them or something. God, they rinsed my stamina. Hell of a scrap. And that was quite fun. Although that, like, there was a lot. That didn't annoy me as much as trolls annoy me. Because they don't really do any damage to skeletons when they're like, when you lead them away. Trolls wreak havoc. Oh no! They killed my chickens! Oh, after I said all that. I was like, don't mind them actually, skeletons, they're perfectly fine. I come back to all of my chickens that I've been taming for the last bloody 2 hours. Dead. I've lost all my creatures. Every single attempt at taming has been a bloody failure. It's really pissing me off actually. That's the boar and 2 1-star chickens. I need to get them in, track them in the farm. It's too dangerous just doing it out here without guarding all the time. I'm just gonna beat this grey dwarf with their hands just to make himself feel better. Get that unarmed skill up. Really annoying. I don't know how I'm gonna tame stuff on this, in this place. They all keep dying. As well.
Only 3 of these iron bars.
Yeah, you only need 2. 3, like 3 iron's no good to me really. I need like hundreds of it. So you might as well take the 2 and then that way just don't spend them on anything. Just keep those free and be like strict with yourself not to spend them.
Last server they had some kind of mod where you could wear the trophies on your head.
Yeah, that you could still get yourself that one. That's a client side one.
Skull one looked kind of cool, but all the other ones look dumb as fuck.
Yeah, I thought they would. I tend to like, I quite like prefer cool stuff. Fires go in the kitchen. Oh, I really need. It's annoying having to go out hunting meat. Really need to get some boars tamed. If you see any, if you ever see any starred boars on this land, like they are so rare, just build a trap around them or something, you know what I mean? Don't let them die. Like I did. They're 1 star, 2 star. 2 stars are like super rare. But yeah, if you
the other server had boosted mobs too. There'd be like 3 stars and shit constantly.
yeah. I don't think you can do that on this That's why I'm kind of. That's probably why it didn't perform so well. I think they probably had loads of. They probably didn't optimize the server. Like I've spent loads of time. I added loads of mods and it did like some of them do just sap the frame rate for some reason. There's no real reason for it. Well, there obviously is a reason for it, but there's not really an explanation as to why. But there was one mod that was actually seemed really good. But I've got a pretty good system, and it took off, just a single mod took off 30 frames off of my average. So I went down from like a solid 60 to like around about 25-30. And I had to like go through every single mod, turn them all off, and work out which one it was. And I went through like 30 odd mods, turning them on and off. Just like I had to start the game up so many times. Yeah, boar meat's the thing we need because that's for turnip stew and sausages, and they're the two kind of staple foods that we can make. Deer stew is just too expensive. The best food combo really is cooked fish, sausages, cooked fish, sausages, and turnip stew. Muck shake is really good, but it's too expensive. Actually, that's good. Actually, that's really good. Blood bags are pretty easy to get. Maybe I'll make some of that black soup. I'll save that though. I need to make some more. I need to do some more storage because that's the thing that's lacking in the house upstairs. In the kitchen. Need a load of storage and a load of lighting. Did you say you're gonna get off, or are you playing some more? You're back.
No, I just needed to go get some Tylenol.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. If you want to do that, then we can. Let me think. Let me just do some storage and some house stuff for like 5 minutes, and then we can go swamp. I just want to brighten it up a little bit around here at night.
I usually stay up pretty late because I work second shift.
Fair. I'm out of work at the moment, so I'm also...
I think we're only a 3-hour time difference.
Fair. What time is it there for you?
9:35 p.m.
It's 1:35 a.m. here. Not too bad, I suppose. I'm a late night owl though at the moment.
Yeah, I usually stay up till about 4.
Yeah, that sounds about similar to me. You think what's gonna go in there? I need some better storage devices. Let's see, decor, kitchen, sculptures, kitchen, amenities, that's the one. All the nice furniture in the wired metal. That's the only problem. A fancy wooden chest, that's what I want. I need bronze. That's gonna have to be a thing. We have to go on a copper mine. Me and Andy did get an absolute shit ton. There might actually I think there's a load of copper in the original base and a load of tin. Might be a case of sailing a boat over. Don't think there's a swamp over there though, that's the only problem. What we'll have to do is we'll jump in the boat and we'll sail it this way. Yeah, and we'll go to those swamps. I've been there before, either. Oh, I didn't know they in the decor thing there's tablecloths. Didn't even notice that. These chests are shite. Need better. Fine wood. That one could be for vegetables. I wish you could name storage.
If I, like say, you said to build down there by the trader village, if I want to build a house.
I mean, you can build anywhere on the map you like. I mean, that's just, like, it'd be sweet to build that village up, that town up, sort of thing. So I thought maybe having a house down there. I only did mine here because I'm going to do the main farming sort of thing.
Alright, now, do I need to place another ward?
I mean, I haven't got a ward. I'd put one down if, just for your own personal, you know, security. Pardon?
Like, is that what you got down there right now as a ward protecting it?
No, I haven't got a ward at all. I mean, I just know who's... Basically, so the safety net I have is that there's a world save every 30 minutes, I think, or every...
I like that magical orb. How do you got that thing down there? At the trader village.
Oh, the thing around it, that's just part of the... That's the vanilla thing around the trader.
Oh, okay.
That's just always there.
Guess I'll put a ward down there. We got circling cores, right?
Yeah.
The hell's a ward take again? It's circling cores, stone, and something else.
Yeah. I mean, there's ways around. The reason I don't put a... Basically, if I ever get a troll... If there's a troll on the server that just like fucks about and like messes stuff up, as long as people can kind of like, you know, if people complain about someone, then I can revert the server back like by half an hour or an hour or something. So if someone like, that's why I'm like, I don't put wards up for my own stuff, but I like tell, like, I'll basically say, like, now you know that obviously, like if someone, for example, comes on and completely like just wiped my shit, for example, I'd just be like, well, I'm just gonna revert it back, you know. And It depends on the scenario. Pardon?
You have fine wood somewhere.
I haven't got. I've only got 13, but I'm gonna need it for what I'm doing. Unfortunately, I'm trying to get my kitchen storage all fixed up.
I know where to get some. I'll just go down to the meadows.
Yeah.
This axe will chop it up on it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Once you get metal, basically, you can cut anything. It just takes less swings. Once you get to iron, it takes like I think 2 or 3 swings per tree. Is it daytime yet? Maybe not.
Yeah, no, it's daytime.
Cool.
Wheel my cart into town too.
Yeah, I don't know if you get up the stairs, but you could just put it out the front of the portal and then you can dip in and out sort of thing.
We need 4s just for pulling the fucking carts too. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's why I really want to get them. I just want to get, like, we just need one, we need a single 1-star, or like a single star one, or a single star or a 2-star one, and then a normal one, and then whatever you breed becomes the star. So we only need one leveled one. It's just getting that thing. I literally had one earlier, but I can't believe the skeletons killed it. I'm so angry.
Tame that locks, or is that like his little buddy?
Yeah, everything like within that orb is basically just vanilla, sort of standard stuff. I think that's what pulls that massive cart of his.
See this alchemy bench?
Oh yeah, that's Potion Plus. That's gonna be my. I'm probably gonna delete it out of there actually, but I think he just laid it down to see what it was like. But the shop, the thing that I haven't built on the other side is gonna be like an alchemy, like my farm shop, if you know what I mean. Like this is the farm, and then that'll be the storefront sort of thing.
Doors are sweet. You can get those on Conan now.
Oh, what, the Hobbit sort of door?
Yeah, the round doors.
Yeah, that's with the improved hammer. There's a few different ones, but they open differently as well, like the rounded doors. It's the only one that opens like split, like double door style.
Item prevents you from teleporting.
Metal. You can't teleport. Oh, yeah. What are you trying to go and get? Wood. Yeah, you can't teleport with ore, any kind of metal, unless it's like made into something. That's just a vanilla setting.
Some bullshit.
It's to basically make it so that you have to sail. Otherwise, no one would ever use the boats. There is a mod to like make it so you can go through the portals with metal, but it does make it very unchallenging. Once you get like up to the iron sort of age. As long as you're well fed, it's pretty much just breezy. But I am tempted to turn the mod on just so I can actually bring through the portals.
Need berries.
Pardon?
Do we need berries?
Yeah, I mean, everything's always used, I suppose. Berries are good for taming. A lot of different ingredients, different potions and things. But only grab them if they're like quick to grab.
Yeah, looks like you had the same idea and got all the birch.
Huh?
Said looks like you had the same idea and got all the birch.
It depends where you are, yeah.
Meadows. So I ain't getting fucked with when I'm trying to do this.
Trying to think of yeah, I mean, like, oh right, you're there.
Attack me.
Yeah, I mean, most of that land is explored. I know there's like a load of land around there, but we haven't got portals to that stuff yet, so... But, I'm wondering whether to redesign this. I do quite like those shelves. But it might be better to just turn it into... Oh, we didn't mean to do that.
On the starboard, he's looking pretty big.
Where's that?
Oh,
Oh. Oh, it's on the other island now. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way of getting them. There might be a way of getting them on a boat, but I don't know.
Just a regular one.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not on this land, you just kill it. Get the food. Get the boar meat. We need them on this land, really. I'll get one eventually.
first house.
Where's that?
I said I think I found your first house out in the Meadowlands.
Oh no, that's handy up in that region. I was over at like where the first place I took you to. Newcomb on the map.
Ooh, the mushrooms look different.
Yeah, they've done a pretty good job of covering every single little avenue. Six, that's the one. Item stand. Maybe we'll have a shelf on this side. Oh no. Do that. That's gonna be good. Right, now let's organise. So that can be potions.
Just gonna drop the random shit in that box for now. Keep coming back.
Yeah, use the cart as just a offload spot.
I didn't bring the cart through the portal. I'm
Oh.
over here in the Meadowlands.
I see.
Now you got all these chests out here. I'm just gonna dump random shit in them.
Fair. I have no idea where you're on about. It's probably Andy. Andy's
The docks is where I'm at.
Oh right, yeah, they're definitely they're just for like, yeah, offloading off boats and stuff. Or whatever is needed.
Sharpen my axe back up too. Is he only? Is it? Oh wait, I think I found another forge. Yeah.
Yeah, reorganise the kitchen. Hopefully in better order. So this one needs to come out. So meat products in that one. Animal based products in that one.
How do you make them glass windows?
So it's in various different places. So the what's it called? Improvised hammer has some, like the square ones, and in more gates. So in the normal hammer, in the more gates tab, that has some as well. Okay, so that's potions. Maybe potions will go somewhere else. Okay, this will be for other ingredients. Honey can go down there. Berries. Yeah, plants can go in that chest. So I like to organise all my stores. Okay, now I need a storage for potions only. Be maybe another cabinet opposite. That is... No, I like it. Don't like it. That sounds like a big storm. This is one of those rare ore stores. Yeah, it is. So you'll see this has got lightning. You can sometimes see Thor riding through the sky in his chariot.
Oh wow.
So you'll get like blue lightning. If you see blue lightning streaks in the sky, you can see like this little chariot flying through the sky and like the lightning coming out of it. I don't know if it's storming for you yet. It might just be a standard storm. Oh no, I saw a streak of lightning. He's pretty rare though. I've seen him a few times. I'm gonna get up into my tower just in case. Oh no, he's not a very good view from up there actually. Maybe on my roof. Huh? No, it's a standard vanilla thing. There's two gods that you can see. You can see Odin as well. Have you ever seen Odin? Okay, so yeah, Odin, you'll just see, if you ever see this hooded figure just stood in the woods staring at you. That's Odin. I get a good picture of. Keep missing the lightning. It's pretty fast now. I wish there was like a, I wish the UI, because do you know you can get rid of the HUD? Have you ever done that? Do you know if you hold control and press F3, it gets rid of all of the things, you can get like really nice cinematic screenshots.
What is it? Alt and what? Or control?
Hold control and then press F3. And then it'll be the same to turn it off, toggle it sort of thing, but yeah, it'd be good if it was like the UI was automatically like that, but it was just like a single button or something to toggle. Or maybe if the UI sort of adapted to movement and like disappeared automatically.
kind of high on its prices, though.
Yeah, I mean, it does get to the point where gold is abundant, so it's kind of set to kind of like it's more about end game, and also you can sell to him, so it's like that was the issue people were having, is like stuff you'd end up with like absolute hordes of treasure, and you wouldn't have enough to spend it on. It kind of just keeps that playability sort of thing. I think that the setting, the trader can be changed, but obviously it's all in config files, and I don't have control over that stuff unless I change server providers, which I'm contemplating. I mean, thing is the reason I was using this service was because I originally had some money in it, so I was like, might as well use it. But I'm thinking of going over to G Portal. Which is different. I've used it for other games.
Yeah, fucking doesn't Arc, and I know Conan uses it.
Yeah, you can get basically most of, like, it's either Nitrodo. They're like the two competitors. They usually do most games. It'll be Nitrodo and G-Portal are the two main ones. But I've been using Nitrodo for years, just purely because I had, like, when I used to run big roleplay servers, and basically I ended up getting just shit tons of donations, and basically they would just donate to me because they enjoyed the servers back in the day, and I was always like, oh, you sure? They were like, yeah, and then that would be it, and I had loads of money left in there, so I've just been constantly keeping servers going with that stuff, but that's all run out. So at the moment, Valheim's really cheap, so it's pretty good. It's like £20 for 90 days.
Yeah, that's probably the cheapest one I've heard of. So I was thinking of starting a Conan server. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, it's too expensive. Like if you're not really into it. How much was it?
$250 a year.
Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, it's just all too expensive, isn't it, really?
Plus, it's hard to build those servers up because that game's kind of dead. It's more active on the console than it is the PC, honestly.
Yeah. I think it lost its hype because the PvP was so bad. It would have been fine if it was really bad, like cheating at one point.
Modded servers, people want to play. I don't know why anybody would want to play fucking what do you call it, official on there, because it takes, like, you literally got to play that game all day long every day to get anywhere. Like, it's ridiculous how long. I remember, because this was back when I was healing from surgery when I was playing it, and it took us like 2 weeks to be able to craft like full sets of iron and shit.
Yeah.
Granted, that was my first playthrough, and we kept getting raided, but still. It's
it's a learning curve, and then eventually you get kind of like, you know, the way. But it's if servers are dominated by alpha tribes, then that's when usually it's that was the issue with Ark.
I like to play modded too, because usually a lot of them will have a weekend raid only. That way it's not like, even official only has its only raid on, it's like 6 hours a day. But still. Yeah, that first server, dude, every fucking day we would get raided until we moved into a cave.
Yeah, that was kind of the beauty of. Although I suppose you have thralls, but it's just. It seemed like things weren't like. That was kind of the beauty of Ark, was there was loads of different ways of defending yourself. So like, it was once you were up to a certain standard, like people had to prepare to take you down. Do you know what I mean? And it was obvious when they would. It would take them like a day or two to take you down. So it would be, you know, you could have different tames that have different effects, so they'd have to like strategize to take out different creatures. Whereas on that, it's kind of like there's certain thralls, like the volcanic. Oh, I can't remember the region, but like on the main map, I never played the island one, but the islands.
Sucks.
Pardon?
It sucks. I always sip though.
Fair.
The only thing cool about it is some of the weapons and armor, and then you can ride rhinos.
Hmm.
Other than that, there's not a lot of good building spots. And there's this storm that goes around the map and just spawns all kinds of fucked up shit, and it just moves around constantly.
Yeah, I remember the storm in the main map.
Well, no, there's no sandstorms. This is like a big purple tornado that like spawns all kinds of demons and shit.
Oh, okay.
No, the sandstorms are a bitch on that, though. I remember those too. Yeah, there's actually a modded map, a player or like a community-made map. It's pretty badass. It's called Savage Wilds. That's the one I was playing on last. The only thing that's bad about it is it's really hard to get brimstone when you're starting out.
Yeah, I forgot about all that stuff. My brain is just fixed into this game, but yeah, Ark is always going to be something that's drilled into me from the amount of hours I put into it. Conan, I never really. Yeah, Conan, I built loads of stuff on my friend's server, but it was because it was on PlayStation. It was just too limited. But I wouldn't mind getting it on PC just to sort of have a mess around.
Yeah, there's tricks you can do with the building on there. They patched a lot of it though, but because of people bitching about the honeycombing. But
I think if you own a server though, you can pretty much probably get around all kinds of things, can't you?
I don't know.
With Ark and stuff, even on the PS4, I used to mess with all the config files to like limit restrictions and allow you to do things you shouldn't be able to do. So I imagine you can with you said COVID then? Conan.
Yeah, Conan, you had there was a lot of snapping tricks. That's how you get around the building restrictions. But they got rid of a lot of them. That's how you do the honeycombing. Really, is you have to snap. Now, really, the only kind of honeycombing you can do is just big, thick-ass walls in a triangular pattern. The other thing you can do is put drawbridges around everything because they got so much health. Just leave them folded up.
For me, I've always been into the RP stuff.
Yeah, Conan does. They got good shit for RP. There's plenty of lore there.
I like
that's mostly based off of the comic book, not the movie.
Oh, I mean more like world building, you know, like making your own stories and shit. That was what I used to get the biggest following for on my servers, was just building my own kind of thing, and people being able to make their own as well. I never made it like, it was always text based, if you know what I mean, which is kind of why I build all the buildings to look kind of proper.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make my house look like some kind of elven house. Like, wow. I got a design in mind.
There was loads of tuna here a minute ago and then they've all gone. Fishing in the rocks seem to have disappeared. Maybe I need to change position. I do like the fishing in this game. It's super simple, but it's just satisfying when you get the hang of it.
What game it was I was fishing in? Fucking Rust. That's the hardest fishing I've ever done on any game that has fishing.
Red Dead was fun. Red Dead 2.
Yeah, Red Dead was pretty easy too.
I was
Sea of Thieves is pretty much like Red Dead. It's the same sort of mechanics.
can't really... Oh my god, someone's boat's been destroyed. I think that's Danny's boat. Shit, is that all those iron? Is the iron fucking...
Should add patch kits on this.
Hmm?
Patch kits like they got them coming where you can just patch up armor on the good.
It would be I mean, yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. There's talk of the repair system changing. Where it will be like, you actually have to get the materials. There's a mod for it as well.
They're probably going to make it worse. That's what they did last time with Hearth and Home. Made the fucking food process worse.
I kind of prefer it, to be honest. I mean, once you get used to it, like, oh well, it depends how far you've got. Like, the food, once you get all the ingredients, it makes sense because you can have like a proper stamina. Like the food is more kind of like designed so that you have to pick what food you have to fit the task that you want to do, sort of thing.
There's
Where's
one of those boat things here.
The what?
Boat graveyard.
Alright, yeah, you might as well mine that.
I'm running out of space. I'll come back for it though.
They usually have silver in them or something, silver necklaces.
Keep hearing deer, but I don't see one.
Is that my ship? Where the hell?
Little graveyard looking things with a stone stack on top of it. There's like that chest in front of it. Are you able to break those?
What kind of chest is it?
It looks like a chest, but it might not be. It might just be some kind of stone.
Yeah, unless you can access it, it probably isn't something you can do.
Can't break it though. Look, I ran out of stamina 3 times. Oh, there it goes. All it gave me was 2 stone.
Oh, this thing's broken. What was it? It must have been that troll or something. Workbench. You should be able to.
Just puts my fist out like I'm trying to fight someone.
I haven't got any arrows, so I can't test it. Yeah, I can move with the bow. When you're aiming, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can still do it. Maybe something's glitched out for you or something.
That's very well possible.
This one on the end, I've just put my mate's stuff. It's got, like his boat got destroyed, so I just don't know how it did, but must have been a troll. Also, this little carve, you can use this whenever you need as well.
Little what?
Carve the boat.
Oh, I've never used a boat. I used a raft once. I didn't care for it.
Oh, the rafts are shit. Boats are great. long ships are the best. But
I went on a boat with this guy from that last server and he ended up getting fucking killed.
he must have been a shit player.
Well, he
I've only-
jumped out, let this other dude who never drove a boat take over, and then he crashed us into a bunch of fucking raids that were out in the middle of the water. And I was
Yeah,
like
so-
level 5.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a very wise thing to do.
He's like, I need this serpent for its meat, and just jumped out while the boat was still moving.
Serpents are very, very, they are the best, they're the best food. Or best meat. But they're pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, that dude didn't, he killed it in like no time. That was that admin. Probably using some kind of fucking cheats.
Yeah, well the problem is that oh no, the meat floats, but the scales, yeah, the scales sink. So like you always have to like harpoon them and drag them to the side, onto the shore, and then you can. Oh, there's 17 iron in here. I didn't even realise. Maybe you could make. Oh, that's not even enough to make anything, but it's something. I'm gonna take this copper though. Need to make some bronze. That's what's needed. Bronze is a must. I didn't even realise this. I'm gonna see if there's any tin on the edge. Delicious tin. So, do you know where tin usually pops up? Have you?
On the water.
Yeah, in the Black Forest only.
Mm.
Flint is something I need a lot of actually. I always forget that I need it. That's in the meadows. I need to go back to the meadows at some point.
I know they call it the Black Forest, and it gets really black at night.
Yeah, it can be pretty annoying at the start. They attack the wrong spawner, it's really annoying. Say again?
Regular torches in the crafting menu?
It's in furniture.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's not there. All I got is like, oh shit, requires
I wonder if your thing's bugging out, but I can see it.
just start it. Start it back up.
Yeah, standing wood torch. Whether that helps. Knowing the name. Come on. Yo. Remember where I put everything in my new kitchen setup. Yeah. That's done, that's done. Shit, stone.
Oh fuck!
What's up?
I logged into the wrong world.
I did that earlier.
I accidentally quit the whole game instead of going to the menu.
God's law, as they say. Oh, I might have to call it a night soon. Starting to feel the burn. 3 AM and it's creeping.
Yeah, I just started working on my house.
I'll do a little bit more first, but let's see. This fits. I wish the alchemy table had a bit more square style to it. Maybe I could build it that way though. Oh, didn't bring the stone, what an idiot. Right. Well, for the next session, we're ready for the... Are we ready for the swamp? I think we are. Yeah. You just sail a boat out. I need to make my own boat actually. enough sense. Do this. Guess I'll just have to. Might need to expand, I might need to extend the kitchen, you know. Might need to do that. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to double the size of it. I can go out that direction.
I have to craft me a hoe.
Yep, get your hoe, you got your pick, got all your tools. Cheap, I think, luckily. Oh, resin has become an alchemy ingredient. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my house. Healing tide. Ocean base. Fuck me, that's expensive. Yeah, I need to get to the swamp really, that way I can the swamp is where you get all the good food ingredients really. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, that's my next project. Upgrade the kitchen. I mean, you might want to, if you before you build it, you might want to have a little explore. There might be there might be some really nice spots you want to. Did you say you want to make an elvish place?
Yeah, I'm good. What you said you want to build up the city too, so I figured I already started cutting out the ground.
Yeah, yeah, fair. I mean, there's nothing stopping you building multiple places. I'm going to be building. This is my first house. That's the way I sort of see it. I'm going to probably end up having a couple of houses. I never end up with. I need at least 2 farms because you can't grow everything in one place in this area. Like barley, for example, only grows in the plains. Which annoys a lot of people, but I don't mind it myself.
We haven't got a tanning rack, do we?
No, that's why I need flint.
I got flint.
Oh, okay. What else does it take? I think it takes scraps. I did have scraps. I don't know. Yeah, there's enough scraps.
Here's the flint.
This is a wood deer hide. I think. Oh, that's what missing deer hide.
That deer hide. It's not on me though. I gotta go get it.
I need four pieces. That's it. Okay. It annoys me that you can't place these anywhere. Obviously you can just place a bench down, but like these would be great decorations. Just out and about.
Tanning racks.
Yeah, just all kinds of things like the. You can still get away with it in this set if you do it in a certain way.
Yeah, build something and build like the bench behind an artificial wall or something.
Yeah, I mean you can just place the bench, place your tanning rack, then delete the bench as well.
Oh, okay.
But it's annoying, obviously. Yeah, it's just I don't know why you have to have the bench if you should be just kind of build it, you know. But I usually
decorative, like when it doesn't.
Yeah.
Serve purpose.
I used to like in my first village. I had it so that like the bench was against the wall, and then the tanning rack inside the house, and then the tanning rack was on the other side of the wall outside. Yeah. Thank you. And then pop. There you go. I think this little spot is ready for the tool rack. Tool shelf.
Cave since I got a shitload of bones.
Might as well. Need to upgrade my backpack. Actually, keeps getting broken. Or I get my large backpack. I'm just gonna whack it in with a bit of extra. Get my floor roughly laid out. Maybe I could be sneaky and get a tower design.
Yeah, there's the torch. It was just because the game was bugged out.
Yeah, sometimes it does some weird shit with the mods. Which is not fun. But yeah, it's just worth reloading.
Very near your bed.
Yeah. Can be. Always worth getting rid of nighttime. Just to save my vegetables.
Things I hate the most about this game is the shape of the land.
Yeah. It could definitely have some work done to that. There is a mod that lets you do a lot more, but I think that's the kind of server. That's like that's the kind of server killing stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, because you start raising and leveling
Yeah.
too much crap and lags everything. I think that's what they had on that other server.
yeah.
It's like the minute we walked in range of their base, the server would just chop.
Yeah. I mean, the game isn't optimized very well anyway, but any little thing I can do to save a piece, like a frame, like mine's starting to go down a little bit as I'm building this place, because my place is quite substantial spread kind of thing, rather than like high detail in one place. I've kind of spread it over, but as it gets more and more, it might get a bit slow.
I'm not gonna make this house too big. It's just gonna be like a little starter house.
Yeah, and I mean, just go it until it starts getting to the point where, like, as long as I'm at 35, 40 in like big areas, I don't particularly mind. Like for personal, like, I don't get stressed if it's at that sort of level, but I know some people's machines are not quite up to the challenge. Out of interest, what frame rate are you getting where you are?
I don't even know. It runs pretty smooth though. I don't have it showing.
If you are interested, you press F2. There's a little FPS counter,
Getting like 30.
but it's not too bad considering what we've got.
Yeah, like I said, this thing needs updated too. I need to buy a bunch of new parts for it. This dude said he'll sell me a decent setup for like about 1,200.
But you've got one lined up, did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, this guy I play with, he builds and sells the PCs, so he'll just sell me the parts I need
Nice.
for like 1,200, and it's actually like $300 or $400 cheaper than what I'd pay
Cool.
if I got it somewhere else.
That's what you want. They're good friends to have.
Yeah, the one guy I play Conan with, that's all he does for a living is just build PCs and sell them.
Yeah, I was super lucky with mine. It was like I paid about 1,500 quid for it, but it was just before the like crypto mining craze. So I managed to get a 3070 and a 12-core AMD Ryzen 9
Nice.
for that price, which is pretty good. And the motherboard's not really good one as well. And it was just, yeah, overall it was a pretty good bargain, but I wanted to get a second graphics card for it, but now the graphics card that I've got is almost as much as what I paid for the entire machine.
Yeah. I know somebody just got one in 3070s, paid like $900 for it.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I honestly can't stand that crypto shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually
Plus, I
doing
think
it,
it's-
but
I just think it's like it's good in the long run. I feel like it's going to be a scam because, like, if you're familiar
Yeah.
with the World Economic Forum shit, I think it's like a test run for what they're trying to do, just get rid of currency. So that way, you know, they take fucking everything over. They just run everything off of digital currency, and they can just turn your chip off if you don't fucking do what they say.
yeah.
Everybody's like, "Oh, that's a conspiracy." I'm like, "Dude, look it up. It's like literally, it's the dude's plans are written in the book."
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they've already done, you know,
They've already done it in China. They're already doing it in China.
Yeah, they're already doing it in other avenues as well, like cutting off what was it? You know, I mean, they can just cut off like, what was the example? I fucking read it the other day. Something to do with fuel in a certain region. You know, it's just the same as that. Like once they get those powers, I'm just kind of I've got like a eco setup, and I've got super low wattage, low voltage. Sorry, PCs running. They're actually not running at the moment, but they were just trickling all the new. They were just like grabbing all the new coins, just to sort of. I was hoping for a spike in one of them, just so I could grab. I don't go for any of the Bitcoins or anything like that. That's all.
Shit's way too overpriced now anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
I think you can gotta buy it in fragments now.
Yeah, it takes too long to get any bit as well. Too much energy, and I don't like the eco side of it. It's just drained like super bad. Waste of fuel. So I mean, I'm doing it off of pretty much like zero cost with solar and stuff.
Yeah, I need to look into one of those.
What, solar panels?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're good. They are handy. And I definitely think, I don't know why we're not making that like the foundation of our new infrastructure.
Oh, it's because they make too much money off of it.
Yeah.
That's why there's been people who've made cars that run off of water, and they've literally forced them into selling it.
Yeah.
They don't want that kind of technology being out there.
Greed.
That's the same reason. Yeah, that's the main reason why they don't legalize marijuana too, is because the hemp industry. They got too much money involved in the lumber industry.
Yeah, that was in like the 20s as well when they did that, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's when they came out with all that fucking marijuana propaganda, like that fucking Reefer Madness movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my buddy actually used to have that on DVD. Pretty funny.
What, did he buy it for comedic value, or was he...
Yeah, yeah.
More
He's a
of a-
big pothead.
Well, I'm going to leave it at that, I think, otherwise I'll end up staying up all night. I will continue. I'll be on tomorrow though, or later on.
Go until shit, probably late your time, like later than this.
I'll probably I might
No,
wake
actually,
up.
I'd say right about 15 minutes from now is when I'll be on tomorrow.
Oh right, fair enough. All right, yeah, you're working late.
Mm-hmm.
That's
How
fair.
do I raise ground again? Oh, with the hoe.
And a workbench. I think you need a workbench in the vicinity with stone. It's annoying, it's expensive.
I just need to raise up a little bit, not too much. I guess I could just start trying to level it out, maybe see what that does.
Yeah, see if you can get your powers on. I'm gonna try and get some. I want to try and get it so it's like 24/7. But
I do know another guy that I met in one of them groups. He was looking for a server, but he's like an old guy, so I don't know if he knows about the mods. But
yeah, well, I mean, like they don't need them, but it obviously, like with all the stuff we're building, it kind of doesn't look as great without them. But I mean, it's up to you. You can invite. He's welcome. Any of your pals are welcome. Just so you know, certain times I won't be on. I'll be on most of the time late anyway. But I'm gonna try and get it as many kind of different places. I've got a few Australian friends that play as well. I'm trying to persuade them to come over. And,
do you got a flyer for your group?
I haven't. No, I normally just I've been just sticking images in.
If you want me to make you a flyer, I'm pretty good at Photoshop.
Yeah, man, go for it. Feel free. There's loads of images in the Discord. Well, there's not loads, but there's a fair few. Need to put a few in.
Dicking around.
Yeah, go for it.
Because if it's not me by myself, which it's not supposed to be, I just have plenty of time to just fuck around on my phone.
Cool.
So I'll do it around then.
Yeah, I'll keep adding some pictures of different things. I need to get like some more cinematic images. It's mainly because I was kind of in the middle of building stuff. I haven't really done any of that kind of stuff properly, but yeah, I'll post some images, and we'll have to get some group photos as well. Once Andy will be back on soon. His mum's been in hospital, that's why he hasn't been on. But and get Danny on. Cool. All right, man. I'll speak to you soon.
All right, bro. It was nice meeting you. I'll see you tomorrow if you're on.
Yeah, man. I'll try. I'll be on later, I assume. See you later.
Cool. Later.
Cheers, bud.
Later.